There we go. Oh, come on, are we doing that again? Alright. Why does it keep saying the orientation is locked?
I guess the shuttle's picking someone up.
Hopefully that'll work now. All right, there we go. There's the Tera. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I think I got the Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi is off, so here we are with the one and only the Tera Boo. Team Tera, secret agent, right here. Let me flip that around. Let's get featured in there. What's going on, Angus Kisses? Nice to see you today. Ronnie, if you could make sure that the donate button is on there. Hey, Caroline, we're trying to get to see if we can get to 2,500 bucks tonight. We've made really good progress. It's a pretty small goal.
So you reached 2,000 last night?
Yeah, we reached, I think we're around 2,200 right now. So, are you proud of me?
Good to see all of you.
There we go. So,
I don't have 20/20 vision, so I won't really be able to read
you
much.
could probably read it.
No, well, don't worry about it.
All right. Because you want me to drive and read and fundraise all at the same time. Yeah. So how you doing, everybody? See the way I'm blocked here? I can't even see what's coming down the street here.
Well, I hear this car.
Really dangerous.
This is the street of shattered dreams.
This is the street of shattered dreams right here. This is it. This is where dreams go to die. This is not the avenue of love. So we're going to kind of nudge out right here. We're going to go to the cigar store first. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Please hit the thumbs up button. I've got Tera here today.
Hello to everybody.
We got Ronnie in here, Caroline. I think I saw Angus Kisses in there. So please hit the thumbs up button, guys. It is very appreciated. Yes, it is. As we try to get underway for our Monday. We did pick up some fried chicken and some potato salad and salad for tonight. Thought it would make it easy. You can see that marine layer is already coming in. Jane, I'm in the Corky Boo, but it said I have to wait.
Yeah, hi Corky.
Corky.
Ronnie, everybody. I'll talk more to you when we get back to the Rancho.
Yeah, right now we're going up to take the first mandatory trip that you must take, which is to pick up the big cigar for the big cigar for the trip. That's like mandatory here.
What did you do to your truck?
It's not mine. It was my brother-in-law's, and he took it back because he's back in town for a while. So lucky me. So what's going on, everybody? We're going to be bouncing around a little bit tonight. Yeah, go ahead, dude. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. We got the Corkster in here tonight. So we're gonna head up to, boy, I hope Squires is open on Monday. I don't know, probably. We'll have to see. They'll probably remember. They will probably remember you from up there.
Yeah. And both of us. Good to see all of you.
I'd like to look around the store a little bit. The smell is really nice. Hey, Rouge, how you doing? The smell is really nice in there too. That smell. Hey, Johnny, what's going on? How you doing? Yeah, this is nice to see you. Actually, I don't even know what that means, Rouge. Nice to see you. Actually, happy.
Hi, Rouge.
Oh, you mean about friends and stuff? Oh, is that what you mean? Like, I'm always dealing with something out there. Yeah, maybe Tera will move in, right? She said the Shine Shack.
What about Bergs?
Said the Shine Shack is a great deal up there, right?
Either me or Bergs could move in.
We gotta whiz past this bird here. Boy. So you might as well just tell them the story, Tera, that this is the place that you come to vacation to. This is it.
Yeah, Rosie and I have been friends for a long time, and this
12 years, 13 years.
Oh yeah, you haven't figured out how many times this is.
Yeah,
now.
this is like 7, maybe. I think it's probably.
No, how many times has Brady been to the Super Bowl?
7.
No, he won 7.
9.
10.
10. Okay. It's kind of hard to believe it's been 10 times. It's pretty cool. It's always very exciting to see Tera. So welcome in, everybody. What we're going to do is go up to the cigar store here. Flip that around a bit. I said everything would be on widescreen mode for the next until Friday night. So I hope tonight that we might be able to push the fundraiser to $2,500 tonight in terms of happiness that Tera is here to spend a few days. We did pick up some chicken today. We got some what else did we get?
Mashed potatoes?
Potato salad. No, for tonight, potato salad and a salad tonight. Hey Tina, how are you? Good to see you.
Hi Tina, Nino, Callie. Hi everybody.
Mike, how you doing? Mike Jackson, nice to see you.
Mike.
So we need a couple heroes and a couple sheroes today to kind of kick it off a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna get the beverage. First thing is to get this cigar squared away for Tera.
On Mr. Perfect's, Rainey was saying that she likes Prego.
Prego spaghetti sauce.
Yeah,
huh?
but I told her on the side chat that it doesn't taste good if you've had fresh sauce before. Don't you agree? Fresh.
Yeah, I mean, I make all my own sauces. Sometimes I'll just crack a can of prison spaghetti sauce and just put that on. But generally, I make my own.
Well, the Prego and store
Dr.
container.
Frankenstein said Prego has too much sugar in it.
Well, Prego has too many preservatives. Frankenstein. And I was telling Rainey, go to the health food store, get spaghetti sauce
Hey,
there.
Cher.
I swear I'm tasting preservatives in Prego and store-bought.
You probably are. I wouldn't really be surprised. I mean, I can't be sure. I think Squires is in here.
So you don't have a Sprouts anywhere here?
Yeah, I think there's one somewhere around town. I don't know. Hey, Jennifer, how are you? This place looks popping today. That used to be a good Italian restaurant, but they suddenly just closed down over here. Maybe they're not open yet. I don't know. One or the other. one parking spot here. Just one.
Yeah, this is one of our most popular videos, was you and I having a cigar.
Yeah, having that cigar right here. They took the table away though. That used to be here. So let me see what the boss wrote real quick. Let's get set up here. All right. Okay. Hey, good. My friend comes up to visit and gets the big cigar every year. Yeah.
That big,
It's like the big bombo. I don't know what it's called. I love it in here.
yeah, you're in the right spot.
Yeah, right. I remember it was like somewhere here.
These guys.
It's called the Monsters. I don't know.
There's different ones. I know you guys have done these ones in the past. There's like that. Yeah.
They don't even have they got prices on these. It smells great in here. Yeah, this is the best smelling store in town.
Give me the other one. Another one like that.
That'll be good enough.
Yeah. Got it.
Best smelling store in Santa
Yeah.
Rosa
You
here.
know it.
Let me show my money.
Yeah, okay. Just so you didn't think I bought it, right?
They want to know how rich I am. Okay.
Okay.
There's the lighter. I have that.
Monte Cristo.
What's it called?
Torch lighter? Yeah.
Using here or are you using that one? Fiber.
We got these guys on here.
It's like the only stores you can smoke in town. Julius Caesar.
And then these have the warranty on them, so if it breaks, bring it back and give you another one.
Let me cut it.
Hey Lee, how you doing? Yeah, this is like the best cigar store in like 4 counties here.
I've seen it. Yeah. I saw one like 4 or 5 years ago. Sitting out there.
These must be like the VIP special ones over here. This orientation's messing up again. Give me a second, guys. This orientation's messing up. This orientation's messing up. It's not, I'm not trying to change from 16 by 9. I'm trying to keep the words from printing on the screen that says orientation must be changed. What is that called that you got there? Corojo?
It's the
Is that what you got?
asylum. So tell Steve Billings I'm smoking the asylum.
Did you get your lighter?
Yeah.
Hey Sadie Mae. Yep. We're in the cigar store. There we are. I wonder what the most expensive cigar is here. What is this over here? What's the most expensive cigar you sell?
Right, 110.
What does that look like?
One up there. That's this one here. It's in the
I
box.
just wanted to show my live stream. What?
It's in here in the box.
Oh, okay.
It's 110.
Oh, ask for assistance. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow. What's it called?
That's the Opus.
Fuente Opus 20. La,
25.
La Familia. That's it. That's the most expensive one in there. Wow. What makes it so much? You know?
It's a special edition
Okay.
cigar that they do. They don't make a lot of them.
Okay.
It's really hard to get.
Yeah, I've been down to Ybor City in Tampa before and seen them do the rolling there.
All right.
Some are dark and some are light wrapper. It smells so good in here. They should make an air freshener like that. Thanks a lot. Bye. Yeah, Fuentes Opus 25th at he says $200 online, that cigar.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. I got something too. Yeah, they took the table down here, Tara. I guess they didn't want anybody smoking on. No, is that a table over there? Maybe that was it over there we were. See where the umbrella is over there? Do you want to
Oh.
smoke that a bit?
No,
or-
no.
Okay. All right, don't forget, guys, we are in a fundraiser. Tonight we haven't broken the ice yet, so it is very appreciated. We're gonna go get a coffee. I don't guess you need anything from this store, huh?
No.
All right. You don't need a mini or anything, or
Well, I might get a diet Sprite, but we'll see.
uh-oh. That's always a cool shop, isn't it?
Yep.
Smells so good. It's like it's the only place you can smoke indoors in the whole county there.
A lot of shops are closed anymore.
Well, not many people, less and less people, I think, smoke, and even less people smoke cigars. I don't know. Guys like to go in there like it's a club, you know, and sit around and thank you, Aquarius, Canadian 10, for breaking the ice tonight. Thank you, sweetie. We're trying to get to 2,500 or more tonight. So thank you. I'll probably put up a challenge match tonight. Stoney Jenkins said Tera is the best.
Hi, Stoney, and hi, everybody. I'll talk to you more
I
at the
always like
Rancho.
it when Stoney's around. Stoney has always been awesome sauce. Thank you very much. Thank you for kicking it off tonight. I appreciate it. We're going to need quite a few heroes and sheroes before the month is over. At least we're down to a 9 handle. We started at 12, then 11, then 10, and now we're into the 9s. Which is because I always feel like my head is under a lot of pressure with this this thing. It's like your Batgirl. Did those things get hot in?
I don't know. I never worn them
Okay.
longer than 10 minutes.
Okay. I think this mount needs a little bit of stabilizing too.
What did you think of the Dodgers? And
Well, I was hoping that the Blue Jays would win. The biggest money doesn't always take home the trophy. It is what it is. They played hard. They had a solid team. Their pitching got a little bit of an edge in the end with their Asian persuasion pitching staff out there. So it did them good.
so Otani's not the only Japanese there.
No, they got Yamamoto and Kushikawa and Zugawaga and all these Korean and all this different stuff in there.
So they're called the Asian team, huh?
Yeah, there's Asian persuasion. So welcome in everybody going to get a coffee. 2 nights. As I said, through so today, tomorrow, Thursday, we'll be in, today's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday will all be in horizontal streams. Corky says deport the Dodgers.
I assume Corky's a female.
No, Corkster's a male in Ontario, up in Canada.
Yeah, Corky, I've been to Calgary many times.
Corky's a legend.
Corky, I've been to Vancouver and Winnipeg.
The Corkster is what they call a living legend on here. So please hit the thumbs up button for Tera. No, it's not these days, North. Over 70% of people watch live streams on mobile device now on a phone. So this is really not the way it's supposed to be. Yeah, the Port Corky's keyboard, that's it. How you doing, Naomi? What's going on? How you doing, honey? Is this guy crossing, or what are we doing? Are we just holding down the corner, or what are we doing there? Boy, I can actually, it's not north. You go where the trend is. More and more people are on mobile devices, less people on computer, laptops, Chromebooks, notebooks. They're on their phones. Tera's an honorary Canadian. Well, her family has a lot of connection to
Yeah, my mom's
Canada.
still a Canadian citizen.
Yes. Anonymous donated $20 to Upkick It tonight. They're not a bunch of sheep, North. They're exercising their right to enjoy YouTube as they want to enjoy it. Thank you very much. Thank you, Anonymous, for kicking it up. What are we doing? Freaking person is sleeping. Thank you, Miss Tree. Always a great supporter of the channel. Thank you, honey. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. How's that picture quality look today? Pretty good? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I can give you the money and you can just give me a
What do
diet.
you want, a Diet Sprite?
Diet Sprite or 7-Up.
Diet Sprite or a Diet 7-Up?
Yeah, if they don't have
How about
that,
the Zero, the Sprite Zero?
that's fine.
Okay, they'll have something. came into the hood. She's like, I think you need a big German. It'd be nice to have a big German Shepherd or Rottweiler around here. Kind of patrol the property there, right, Tera?
Yeah, I think Rosie should get a guard dog, and probably a really stout one.
Some kind of big boy.
If Rosie doesn't get birds and
Hi, Kitty. How are you?
hi, Kitty, Naomi, everybody. I'll say hi to everybody later.
Well, trend is trend. You got to follow the trends. Especially if you're a content creator. I don't know if you put up any content or not, but yeah, you're supposed to try to meet the market. Man, this person is like crawling along. Yeah, thank you, Mystery. Thank you for that. We need quite a few more heroes and sheroes tonight. Because by the end of the week, we want to be probably around $4,000 at the end of the week we'd be sitting pretty. We would be almost to the halfway point of the following week, which would put us right on target. So, yeah, if you can help out, it's obviously for a very worthwhile cause. As you guys have seen, I have another video to put up. You'll be getting your snowfall on the 10th. Flip that around for Tera when I'm in this store. She can hang with you a bit. Stoney Jenkins, it's the food program at St. Joe's in Las Vegas down there. The weekday hot meal service.
You're gonna go crabbing probably in a month from now.
I'm not gonna, because the season just opened. I'm not gonna go near that place for a while. It's gonna be so crazy over there. So if you can help, Stoney, that's great. I know you will. See, we got a parking spot here.
Here.
Look at this crap.
For you and me.
Yeah, don't worry about it. You think I'm a cheap date or something?
See all the money I got? Kitty, kitty, hi, kitty, kitty. Corky. Good. It's great to be back with Rosie. This tree, Nino. Amanda, hug and kiss. Relentless. Love you, Relentless. Good to see you. So when I'm at the Rancho, I can say hi to everybody. Hello, Gold. Cute kitty kitty. So what's new with me lately is I'm really into the TV show Wednesday with hi Kelly Mo, with Jenna Ortega and Emma Myers. So on Netflix there's this TV show. Hi North Hank. No, I have an Xbox. I don't know why I got the Xbox, but that's what I'm using. Yeah, nor they use an Xbox. Yeah, so on Netflix, what's new with me is I'm into that TV show called Wednesday with Jenna Ortega. And hi, Aquarius. And the video game I'm playing lately is Skyrim. All of the games out right now stink, so I'm playing the old game Skyrim. But I hope everybody's doing good. All the monsters. Yeah, thanks, Gold. My birthday's on the 12th November. Yeah, GTA, probably the most popular game in history. Yeah, thanks, Relentless. This is probably my favorite. I got a poof right here. See my poof? But it's great to be back with Rosie. Oh yeah, Relentless is a Scorpio too. Scorpios can see through people, and Scorpios are psychologists. They want to know exactly who they're talking to inside and out. Yeah, Nino, thank you. So far, so good. Let's see. Hi, Garza. Oh, I thought you were a Scorpio, Relentless. Yeah, now I remember. Relentless said her friends are Scorpios. Thanks.
There you go.
So there's what Rosie got me.
Sprite zero. 0, 0, 0. That's it. That is it.
It's got phenolphthalein in it.
Everybody needs a little phenolphthalein in there.
But yeah, like I was
system.
gonna tell Rosie, like she said, this is the only place I vacation is at Rosie's. Instead of going to Monaco or Paris, I go to the Rancho.
Instead of Riviera, you live large. That's for sure. He said this lack of snaps is really cut into their store money right here.
You think Monaco is the most expensive place in the world?
Yeah, I think over in Asia, places like Hong Kong and places like that. The number one hotel in the world now is in Hong Kong.
Oh yeah.
It's extremely expensive. We want to come and visit. Yeah, that would be great. Hey, Teresa, how you doing? Nice to see you.
Hi, Teresa. Gosh, I wonder what's in Sprite Zero.
You don't even want to know. You just want to drink it. That's about it.
But I know their regular is like the worst.
What, with the sugar, with the cane,
With the sugar.
high fructose corn syrup or whatever.
Of all sodas, Sprite regular is the worst of them.
All right. No, Tera's not. The chicken factory. Chicken factory's long gone. That chicken. We were talking about that today. Dangerous places to work. I had forgotten before, Tera, because we never mentioned it before, that you had to have that 1 degree colder than the freezing when you're working in there. That had to be pretty miserable to be that cold on that chicken line.
Yeah, it was miserable across the board.
and then you put your life on the line.
Yeah, there was several bad people who would work there.
They had a lot of, hey Cindy, how are you? They had a lot of ex-cons on the line.
Hi, Cindy.
But the guy said, if you do something wrong, I'm going to debone you, right? I'm going to kill you. Lucky that didn't last too long. Right? What a sweetheart he was. Look at that junker. That's a real hoodmobile right there. So please hit the thumbs up button if you can be a hero tonight. We're trying to get to 2,500, 3,000 would be a blast. Would be a quarter of the way there. So if anybody can help out tonight, that is great. Hey Joni, how you doing?
Hi, Joni.
Even people first time. I'd love to see people for the first time supported here. I would say if we had 120 people with 20 bucks, 100 bucks each, we would be wrapped up. Oh boy. See how fast, and once that marine layer came in over the water there, it just brought it in. Just brought the clouds in. So tomorrow we're going to be going up county to Hopland up there and look around Hopland a little bit. Look around to see that's really where who's that? Hey Bunky, that's really
Hi,
where
Punky.
that's really where solar power was born in the United States, was up there in Hopland. They had the first hippie commune that was devoted to teaching people how to install these really old ancient, at that time it was old technology, how to do solar and stuff. People were just fascinated with solar electricity, running pumps and stuff. The place is gone, but they would have seminars and all kinds of things. It's Corky. Corky, you're too much. But it's good to see everybody today.
Yep, it's good to see everybody.
This is Tera's kind of weather right now. So, yeah, Tera lives in San Diego but doesn't like sunshine. I guess. Go figure. I live in Santa Rosa and I love sunshine, and I get these lousy winters. Well, you know what, North? We don't need your explanation. Whether you choose to give or not is up to you, and you always come in with a bad attitude. So, why don't we just say bye to you? I don't need it. Okay, I'd rather lose your subscription than have you. I've never seen anybody that was so consistently negative about everything. Has to tell us how much is in his Google account and all that. So, yeah, carry on, my good man. Must be a fun guy to live with and be around, I'll tell you. Just one of those people that just cannot seem to ever be positive about anything.
What's your opinion of Billy Idol?
It's okay. I mean, I like some of his stuff. It's a little hard to stay relevant when you're 65 or whatever. No, YouTube doesn't take a penny out of it, or Google Corporation. 100% of the donation goes to the charity. Thank you, guys. Anytime you do a charity stream that's approved by YouTube, 100% of the money raised goes to the charity. I wouldn't do it I wouldn't do it. I would have, doesn't come to me, I would have a separate setup link to raise the money, but no, I don't do that. I wouldn't be involved in something that's going to take 30% off of it. What would be the point of that? Vince Vincent is a great guitarist, yes. just if you're not going to support the effort, you can at least be a little bit positive about it instead of copying a crappy attitude about things. It's just, you know, I've got a very hard road to hoe over the next 27 days or whatever, and I don't need a lot of extra crap. Deb G, the donate link is down below the live stream here, and everything is very secure. Google has military grade encryption. They've never had successfully hacked into any Google system or taken anything out. So yeah, if you can help, it's wonderful. Some people have said, can I send a check directly to the church? You can. Some people have done that in the past that don't have the credit card facility or whatever, but still want to support the effort, which I think is great. So thank you very much. Anonymous donated $20. Thank you.
Hi, Buttercup.
Don't forget, it gives you a choice. Hey, Happy Face, if you want your name on there, you have to check the box to say if it's anonymous. Hey, Buttercup baby. So if you did donate, let us know who you are, so we can say thank you. Yeah, we're trying to get a dono train going tonight. So if you just did donate, let me know you did, so we can shout you out and give you a big thank you for that. It is very, 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 very appreciated. I only do this one thing a year, although I try to help out throughout the year doing other things in my local community in downtown. But this is where I pour all my efforts into, and it's nice that Tera's up here to be a part of it. Who was that? Oh, there's Kale. You're a sweetheart, Kale.
Kale,
yep. Gone with the Kale.
Hi, Kale.
She is a sweetheart. She's getting into the vanning life and camper van and all that. So yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, it didn't come up. Echo GL. So when it comes up, we'll say thank you to you. If you did, then thank you. Yeah, very nice. So Kale, she's also a beautiful woman, but she's got a heart of gold. And she did cards for me, and she's just very, 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 very talented. You can light that cigar if you want. You just put the window down. Birds smoked in here all the time. Are you kidding?
I want to take a video.
Yeah, go ahead. Okay. Yeah, thank you very much. It didn't come up on the screen, I don't think. Yeah, we're trying to get a hype train going, a dono train. So it's nice to have Tera. Yeah, 100% of all donations go to the fundraiser. Like I say, not everybody is in a position to support, but at least be positive. The other thing you can do is share it out to your streams and things. And I'm trying to get more channels involved in trying to help on this worthy cause. I reached out to some of the big YouTube channels. Thank you, Buttercup baby. You're wonderful. You're always right there. Buttercup baby is always right there. Thank you, Buttercup baby. You are wonderful. She sent all of the stuff up for the cats and stuff to get to contribute to the neutering and spaying, stuff to contribute to the hospital bills for the cats. Buttercup baby is 10-star all the way. Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know why they're all not coming up on the screen. Maybe they are, but I appreciate each and every one of you for doing that. Thank you very much. I have to find my Google. Let me... Ronnie, I think you already donated the other day. You donate your time being here and helping to run this thing, and I'm appreciative of that. So... Yeah, Buttercup baby's always been, and man, we've gone at it sometimes too, and she's, you know, Rosie, I'd like to smash your head in, and she can separate that from the fundraiser and doing good for people. Plus, I'm like her big booster about West Virginia football. Shows Kale, and yeah, thank you guys. You were wonderful. We're trying to get to 2,500 tonight, and by 4,000 at the end of next weekend, and we'll be right on target. Google should accept bullion as payment. I don't know why people all of a sudden want verification. I don't know, Ronnie. It just they want to make sure that it's just you on here, which is fine. I had, I lost my X account on my other phone, and I'm trying to get back to X on this one, and it's like I don't remember any of that crap. Pendar, how are you? Brought a cold home from Vegas. Oh wow, sorry to hear that. I will be in Vegas on the 16th through the 25th. Will be the wrap-up stream, the marathon. Although the fundraiser will be going for the whole month of November, right through the 30th. Did you get the video you wanted to get?
Yep.
All right, there you go. Mr. Good Citizen, thank you. Join the party too. Thank you, Mr. Good Citizen. Thank you very much. You guys are wonderful. It's amazing. It's like some nights I go to bed, this is hopeless, man. Look at the distance to go, and I'm like, oh man, it's like climbing Mount Everest. And then you see that come in, and more people participating, and it gives you, it kind of warms up your heart. This girl's got to be cool in this dress right here coming up. Got to be. Oh, they're doing a photo shoot. I don't know.
That's rare. I see somebody dressed up.
Well, you go around Vegas, it's all photo shoots and everything. All photo shoots that they're doing. All right. Rich's chat on YouTube. Yeah, Corky, if you want to send down, a 100 ouncer to the church, send it to attention of Father Creer. I'll make sure it gets to the right dealer there. I'll get it. I'll guarantee you, I'll get that as close to spot as possible, brother. You can send it down there. How you doing? How you doing, Abby? Nice to see you. Send it down there, and I'll take care of everything else. Everything else. I'm sorry our weather's not a little better here, Tara.
No, I don't. I like clouds.
Usually but usually when you're here, it's very sunny and warm. Pay it forward if you haven't yet. God told me to hold the silver and give away. Oh, Corky, you are a hoot, man. Yeah, let's see if we can keep the train going today. It's wonderful. We went off to a very fast start on the weekend, which made me very, very happy. So, Tara, 10 times up here. 10 times. Echo GL, there it is. Thank you, honey. It just showed up. Thank you very much. An anonymous with a $10 donation. This is almost as exciting as the marathon day when I run it. It's all coming in. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, as does the food program down there. I'm going to be putting up another video in the next couple days. I'm trying to download it and put it into the editor. Thank you very much. Wow, I think somebody's dying over here right now. No, I wouldn't say it's a bird, but it's it's like the Jerry Lewis telethon. Yeah, if we can keep kiting it together for tonight, it's just participating, I think, is a wonderful thing. And if you can go, if you can share that out to people in your life. My friend is Tera Boo. I've known her since 2013. She lives in San Diego. Thank you, Anonymous, for $10. She lives in San Diego. She told me 10 times.
Here.
Wow.
Tom Brady's been to the Super Bowl.
You must have done some spring ones too or something besides.
No, every year Rosie says, oh, this is your third time here?
No, it's my 6th time. Is this your 6th time here? No, it's my 9th time. Is this your 6th time here? No, it's my 10th time. How you doing, Catherine? Nice to see you.
Hi, Catherine. Catherine.
Yes, so known her a lot of years. Yeah, well, welcome to her. Why don't you tell a little bit? Well, some of your life story can't be told in terms of your family.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
But let's just put it this way. Tara has, when you talk about the Old West, and
I used to have my own horse,
yes,
and I used to move the cattle just like what's the Clint Eastwood TV?
Rawhide or whatever it is.
Rawhide.
Or wagon train or whatever. Yeah,
Yeah,
rawhide.
I think you
or
did
whatever.
rawhide. I used to do that.
Doctors called me on several MBS. Oh, that would have been cool to go to one of them. But Tara, very, very famous in history of it, and I didn't want to put it at her with Doc out, but it's when you showed me, I was kind of floored by that.
Yeah,
But
my dad's
was
on
a
YouTube.
Your dad
Right, bronc riding.
dealt poker across the West.
Yeah,
Right?
he was a pool guy,
Yeah.
billiards, poker, horse races. He
He knew the Hollywood stars. Who were the stars?
Slim Pickens.
Yeah, Slim Pickens.
Ken Curtis.
Ken Curtis was on Gunsmoke.
And
Probably a lot of them.
what's the name of the guy with the horse?
Chuck Connors. He was
No.
another one. He was a rifleman, I think. Well, he knew a lot of these people. And he probably met Roy Rogers
Roy
before
Rogers.
and Dale Evans. Yes, he probably.
Roy.
Yeah.
How did you know Dale Evans? I met Dale Evans.
Happy trails to you until we meet again. I saw there's over in Lone Pine on the other side of the Sierras, on the east side up 395. They have the Museum of Western Movies here.
Yeah, Dale was still
Evans
there.
vest and everything is there. She looks like she was like a size 0 or something. Like, you can go around my thigh. This thing. But it was interesting because your father was in the cattle business, and you could probably get on a horse now and ride, right? No problem.
Yeah,
at
you
all.
get on the.
Unless you bust your
the left-
crotchers, you can't wear that. I don't think.
You can.
Those drawers, you think, would give you, that'd be all right. A horse is a horse, of course. So I saw the proof of it, which was pretty cool. Maybe one day the story will be told. That'll be it. But it's an exciting story. So how did you end up from Calgary, and your mother's Canadian? How did you end up in, tell us the route to San Diego? Because it went through Arkansas. You were down there deboning chickens and crap on the line.
Well, my mom moved to San Diego, so I moved where she went to.
Okay. What attracted her to San Diego?
What attracts everybody? The beauty. It's a beautiful place, San Diego.
Did you say it's the most expensive city now in America?
That's what it said on the internet.
Yeah, it's not. It's certainly not cheap, and it's very, very expensive. Yeah, Arkansas. Now, when you were down in Arkansas, it must have been a hell of a culture. How old were you when you got to Arkansas?
7.
Oh, okay, so it wasn't that much of a culture shock. Did you get the southern accent when you went down there? How you coming down to chicken place?
I had a real southern accent.
Shit. So how many years were you in Arkansas?
11.
11 years. So you were 18 when you got out of there. And then what did you do at 18?
Well, when I moved here, I worked at.
No, I mean, when you were 18, your mom moved over.
She moved a year before,
Okay. you
so
just
she was
said-
already here waiting.
So you said, I'm going to get the hell out of Arkansas, and
There's nothing in Arkansas except cattle and that's it, cows. cows and pigs.
Well, did you ever go to like hot springs or places like that? To
I went to hot.
Congress Avenue and all the all the hot springs.
I think we went through there once.
That's probably why you get along with Elvis so good. You both spent time down in Arkansas. He was in what, Benton? Benton?
No, I think he liked Bentonville. I don't think he lived there.
I thought his family was around Benton, around there. I can't
Bentonville's
remember.
a nice place if you want to live in Arkansas.
Yeah, just ask Bill Clinton. BB Arkansas. I don't know. So, what did you think when you got to San Diego out here? Did you go into school there, or you just went to work?
No, when I graduated in Arkansas, I just came here and went to college here,
Okay.
Mesa College.
And they couldn't believe that you lived in Arkansas and came out here. I mean, like, whoa.
No, nobody could believe it because it's a hick state.
How you doing, Ace? Yeah, Catherine
Ace.
says my family was in Bentonville. Yeah. So if you've not supported yet, it's a good time tonight. We're trying to keep the train going here this evening. If you can contribute, no matter what, just keep the fun going tonight. It is appreciated. We're trying to get to 2,500 this evening, and our goal by next Sunday will be 4,000. That'll sit us in the 1/3 position. Oh, they raise cattle, huh? Now, did you do cutting cattle? Like on a horse, weaving
Yeah.
between cattle?
Well,
Is it dangerous? You know,
No. I would pen cattle. I would put cows in their pens, and I would
Hey,
move.
JR.
I would move the
Hey, Tony.
cows out of the land into a trailer, and you would need other people on horseback.
Okay. But it was precision work. I mean, it wasn't like some dude ranch. It
It's
just
precision work, but
Yeah.
I was just a little kid, so
it was fun for you.
I did the best I could. Your father's yelling at you, you know.
I remember it. I'm hearing it right now.
But you know what? It was cool was
My father didn't yell. He took the belt out. He didn't. He was a man of few words and much action. I would have preferred many words and a little bit of action, but that's the way it goes, guys. I'm just saying.
the cool thing about horseback in Arkansas is you go out in the middle of nowhere in the bushes, and you can eat the berries, the blackberries off the land.
Catherine said it smells like ham in the Arkansas hills up there. You really didn't go up in the hills, did you?
Well, that's all it is hills.
Okay.
Arkansas is nothing but
Well,
hills.
there's that really famous town that's known for beauty. I can't remember what the name of Pine or something there in Arkansas. The Claytons were just old hippies. I don't know. So have you enjoyed? You've seen then San Diego grow like crazy from the time you came out here to where it's I-8 now and I-5 coming down and all this crazy traffic on the freeways, and it seemed one year you almost got in an accident going to the airport. Remember that?
No, every time I'm on the freeway, it's dangerous. I almost get in an accident.
Mm.
When I first met you,
Yeah, we were meeting up for
for the very first time
sushi.
we met.
Was that we were going to the fashion?
No, at your hotel in Pacific Beach.
Oh, it's Pacific Beach. Okay, yeah.
Somebody stopped in the middle of the freeway to dodge somebody's.
Dark, no lights.
No, they were dodging the smoke from another car.
Oh,
So they got in. They slammed on the brakes in the middle of the freeway just to dodge a car smoke, almost causing a huge accident.
but I remember the other time when you said there was a car just stopped. There was no lights, no nothing. And
That too.
Yeah.
There was a Thanksgiving morning, a woman, probably a grandmother driving somewhere, Thanksgiving morning, probably driving turkey to her family, and she fell asleep on the freeway. So she went into my lane. I dodged her, but just telling you all of the times people almost get into car accidents every time they're on the highway.
And then once you go east from San Diego on I-8, then all of a sudden you climbing, and then you drop down into like El Centro and all of that out there, and that's like the winter vegetable capital of the U.S. out there. And then I would drive on to Yuma, Arizona after that.
I did that once, but I don't even remember it. You
They have
remember
the
it?
Tejon Pass. You have to climb up, because I was there with Elvis, and I was worried that his van would overheat going up the Tejon Pass. Hey, Evil Abe's, how you doing? Nice to see you.
Hi,
Good
Evil
to
Abe.
see you. It's nice
Yeah,
to see
we
you,
were.
Abe.
Rosie and I always talk about the community.
Yeah,
you
we
know.
talk about Abe.
I'm telling.
What was funny about Abe is I love his accent, and he just tells notoriously funny shit on it. Because I don't want to say it sounds insulting if you say I'll fall asleep to your stuff when you're on, but I like to listen to him when he's on. And okay, so I'll fall asleep, but I'm laughing my ass
You
off
want to
when.
know something funny? Evil Abe was on a hangout and said, "Oh, you all want to see a good horror movie? Let me tell you about this movie called Weapons." So this movie called this, I was intrigued, and I watched the trailer to Weapons. It scared me so much I almost had a hard time going to sleep at night. And to this day, I would not go see the movie in its entirety because
Well,
it looked like it would.
I mean, is it a cult classic?
No,
is
it just
a
came
horror?
out this year.
Oh, I don't know. I don't.
Remember when you saw the
I don't like the
aliens?
soul and all that shit.
No, remember when you saw the aliens scene last time I saw you? You said you wish you never saw it.
Oh yeah.
Prometheus.
Yeah.
Same thing. If you see the Weapons trailer or the movie, you will have nightmares. So I refuse to go
Yeah,
watch
I'm not
it.
gonna watch it. I got enough problems in my head.
And I don't get scared, Rosie.
Abe says, Rosie, you got enough problems in your head.
So
But I love Abe. I mean, he's funny as shit when he does really good. He does really funny.
But Abe, since you're here, Rosie saw the Prometheus scene where the little creatures got in the guy's helmet.
Yeah, I don't want to. I saw them all. I saw Alien. The first one was Sigourney Weaver, and the thing on the guy's face, and then coming out of his stomach. And my girlfriend's cursing me for taking her to see this movie and all this.
But
like,
what's
you thought
funny?
you were getting something tonight? Oh hell no!
But what's funny is you stumbled upon the Prometheus one where the little snake gets in the guy's
Yeah.
mask, which was really
It's all
creepy.
terrible. It's all terrible.
But on Rosie, nothing beats Weapons. You would
I
it
don't
would
know.
bother you even
What's-
more.
Just tell me.
Voodoo.
Not enough to intrigue me. But
Voodoo.
just
It's about voodoo.
Voodoo, yeah. I got enough people on X and other places in voodoo and witchcraft and all that stuff. I got enough people that put spells on me and stuff all the time.
But-
I don't need that.
But Abe said he loved it, and it was so intriguing, Rosie. When you see the trailer, you really want to see the movie. It was so intriguing, but it's too scary for me to go watch.
Okay, yeah. If it's too scary for you, it's 10 times more.
Yeah, it would be
Scarier
worse
than me.
than for you.
Naomi says, Tera, I had Freddy Krueger in my dreams 2 weeks ago. Scared me a lot. Oh, well. Hey, T. How you doing? I generally never go watch, I never seek out sci-fi or horror movies. Alien was one and done. That was enough for me. And I was torn. Like, do I leave the theater? Yeah,
But those don't
my girlfriend's
scare you.
a shambles, right? You know, okay, well, I paid $6 for the movie, right? We're just going to abandon ship here. Well, you better get me out of here. Go ahead, get the hell out of here.
Even those are not as scary as that Weapons
Oh,
movie.
Taylor, how are you? Just made my name short. How are you? Nice
Hi,
to
Tater
see
Totties.
you.
Good to see you, Taylor.
Just got his star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame. Nice to see you, Taylor. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in.
But as I was telling you, Rosie and I like to talk about the latest Boyd goings on, and I'm telling Rosie today it's Boyd 6.0.
Yeah, I guess there's always iterations, but there's always that genesis. It's like, what's the most powerful chapter in Boyd? It was chapter 1, right? That was it.
They
With
wouldn't
Jory.
understand unless
Hey,
they
how
were
you
there.
doing? Yeah.
Nobody would understand
Hey,
unless they
Tera,
were
how you
there.
doing? And Vlogger Puppet and all that. Well, you can go back and watch my live streams from that era. They're all up there. Anyway, a lot of fun. Boy, it's dry now. New challengers. Well, Tara's always trying to know over there anymore. I mean, I've moved on from it. Yeah, that's good. I always kind of thought, Taylor, that you were, besides being beautiful, that you were kind of a cut above. I don't want to say it was like you were dumbing down sometimes, but because you're not. But I just thought, yeah, you probably. And there's some nice people over there. Steve Billings comes in here once in a while, and some other people. So I don't want to say anything real negative, but if you're kind of a cerebral person and you enjoy like talking current events and all that stuff.
Well, Taylor,
I did. How many years of Hangouts did I do? Four solid years, and two every Wednesday and Saturday. That was like 8 hours plus 14 hours a week of panel. Always jammed up on panel with people. And it just became, if you put the same kind of people together over time, you're going to have problems that are going to develop on the panel. And we had a schism and a split and things like that. So I just said, you know what, that's it. Stewie, yeah, I miss Stewie, yeah. Once in a rare one, Stewie will come in and just flash a hello. But I think Evil Abe could be one of the great personalities of
well, I think
live
Taylor's
streaming.
a good personality.
Well, she's enjoyable when she's
but
on.
yeah, Evil Abe's
I
entertaining.
think he doesn't stumble. He doesn't, he's a very clear and distinct speaker, and he always seems to have a point to what he's doing. Now, sometimes he's had some humdingers, man.
Well,
and
he can be ornery.
Well, I'm just saying, man, he's had a few. He's had to come back and like walk him back a little bit, which is a tribute to, recognition that I probably crossed the line. I appreciate people like that. It takes a certain skill. So, guys, if you want to support the fundraiser, you can also share it out on your channels and your live streams. It's also it's even more powerful. Hey, Judy.
Hi, Judy.
If you can let other people buy into this effort here, because
Hi,
in
Judy.
my life I never saw anything like goes on in the shadows of these casinos in Vegas, because it's almost invisible is what goes on down there, because you don't think of people actually living in Vegas, they're there year round in the blistering heat and in the cold and all that. So it's very unusual. Should you run the value of the stall vid make the scuff up and I don't know. Quirky, geez. Who could ever replace Vlogger Puppet, right? Oh man, he had fun with me for years, man. Years on that. And I never, Jimmy Rance got all upset. Some other people, RB Deb, some other people got upset, but I always laughed. I have a suggestion for your dinner tonight. We actually have, hey Onyx, we
Hi, Onyx.
actually have fried chicken that I bought at Safeway. We got some potato salad and a salad. I thought just something simple for the first night in. So, how you doing, Lisa B? Nice to see you.
Hi, Lisa V.
The pride of Pittsburgh, along with Teresa Martin, has arrived. Lisa V. Our
So
favorite.
two Lisas live in Pennsylvania?
Yeah, they live in 3 of them actually in Pittsburgh.
So
Now
every
that I
woman in
think- now that-
Pittsburgh
now
has
that I
got
think
the
about
name
it,
Lisa?
Lisa Lin, Lisa V, and well, it's Teresa. We can call her honorary Lisa. She lives in the Pittsburgh area. Sipping some bourbon. Yeah, I'm gonna have a little bit. I'm gonna celebrate with Tera here tonight. I'm gonna break out the get a little bit of cognac tonight. It's a Monday night, but I didn't do that much on the weekend. I didn't do that much damage. Maybe Tera will enjoy a shot of VSOP tonight, along with that big cigar. But I did 5 years. Every Wednesday I'd go live at 5 p.m. and wrap up at like 10 p.m. because I had to get up at 5 a.m. to go to work. And then Saturday I would go from 5 p.m. to like midnight, 1 a.m. in the morning. And wow, it was like unbelievable. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, Liquor on Mondays are rebellious, I know. Stream. Yeah, it's nice to see Lisa B. Hey, Classic, how you doing?
Hello, Classic.
I'm hoping Classic because
Angus.
he had a bang up season with his Halloween spirit store. I'm hoping he's gonna kick us up here or something here on this stream. Ascension, nah, we're fine, Teresa. I
Hello,
want
Lee.
you to hold fire. I've said so
Limo.
many of those as I can vouch for how well they were. And we always enjoyed every time you were there, Limo.
You know who directed The King of Comedy?
I don't know, but I watched that the other day. It was free on YouTube. Rupert Pupkin.
I like.
Let me think about. Wait a minute. It wasn't De Niro didn't direct it. No way. Sandra Bernhardt didn't direct it. No way.
Martin Scorsese.
Martin Scorsese. Wow.
But you never saw the
How do
movie
you-
After Hours, huh?
No.
And that's considered his possibly best.
No, I thought King of Comedy is too obscure. More people should enjoy that movie.
He's an obscure director.
Yeah. Well, Martin Scorsese. He's obscure.
When you see After Hours, you'll,
Okay.
which you do need to do, you do need to watch that movie. It is free.
So it's a follow-on from King of Comedy, which was great because you told me about King of Comedy. You were the first one that told me about it. It did awesome this year, and now. All right. Well, I hope you can support the fundraiser here, Classic, and kick something up for charity here. That would be wonderful. Nothing beats home cooking. That's good that you love your family. It's a great way. Yeah. Didn't Abe cook before? I thought he had a cook. I thought he cooked something before. I don't know. But I thought Abe would have been like a good Hollywood level host, like a Dick Cavett or Merv Griffin or something.
Thanks,
like
Tina.
Thank you, sweetie. Thank you.
Hi,
Inspecting
Inspecting-
Gadgets. How are you?
Hi, Inspector
Thank
Gadget.
you, Tina. That's so sweet of you. Thank you, honey. I appreciate it. We're trying to get to 2,500 and then 4K by Sunday. So give Tara a first class send off. Job you like when I think of. Yeah, I can make basic stuff, and when I like when women cook better. Extra time to think of meals they'll love. Well, that's good. That's good. That's good. Lisa B, our favorite hotelier. She runs entire hotels and stuff. Smart. Maybe I think she's the accountant or whatever. She keeps all the books and everything. But she's a really fine person. We don't see her as much as we used to, but I always enjoy when she's here. I make the best old-fashioned soft pumpkin cookies with homemade cream cheese. Wish I could send y'all some. Yeah, so do we. I've been thinking about making something coconuts. There's the Monkey Boy. There he is. You were
Hi,
asking
Monkey
about,
Boy.
You were asking about Monkey Boy today. There he
Yeah,
is.
I always ask about Monkey Boy.
Monkey Boy, I have not forgotten about the video on the. He took me for a ride in his vet, which was amazing.
What year?
19, I think. No, 20. What year is it again, Monkey Boy? Like a 22 or something? I can't remember what year it is. But the guy pulled up next to us at the Boston Pizza. He had a black vet. He had to stop and look at Monkey Boys there. They had the same year. Although this guy was cool. He had a black and he had green lights on the underneath of it. It looked really wild. Guys, I want a Chrysler 300 jet black Hemi so bad. So bad. Yeah, the lemon meringue pie will be coming. The lemon meringue bun. And
I'm doing good, Monkey Boy. Thank you.
And Monkey Boy, I expect you to support this fundraiser too, okay? All right. Right. Bought you dinner and everything. Yeah, I got to ride in your car. So you've done some things to help out at the church too, some locksmithing and some other stuff. So let's step up to the plate. I want my friends to be first and foremost. Anyway, a lot of good memories there. So I do think about it again. Getting used to StreamYards. A lot of people want me to do cover commentary on other people's videos and stuff like that. So that's a whole quantum leap level of probably going into the new year. There's going to be some significant changes coming up because it's going to be a big travel because I've got to go to the East Coast. Thank you, Monkey Boy. I knew you would. I just had to light that fire under your ass. I know you would. But he's come down and helped out at the, did some locksmithing and some other stuff. So I appreciate. Mark your calendars for November 25th is when we do the, it's going to be the, what would you call that, Tara? The marathon live stream that day. Tuesday before Thanksgiving. Going to go live at about 10 a.m. and run till we blow it out, the goal or whatever. So that's always a fun day, but you're always biting nails wondering if you're going to make it or wondering.
Wednesday?
Yeah, it's a Tuesday.
You're probably going to have Thanksgiving with your family, right?
Yes, I will. I will go collapsing, but I will still continue. The fundraiser will run the whole month, but it's most people, everything sort of wraps, but some people send checks in and other people do that. It's very appreciated that don't use the credit cards here on the grand finale. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. So I don't know if Monkey Boy said what year his
I think he said 22.
22, yeah. And we had that guy in the black vet pull up, the black guy, and he had that thing all tricked out with the green lights underneath. It looked like something, the old Green Hornet. It was really wild, but it was a pleasure to drive in it, to ride in it. I didn't drive it, but hey Nippy, how are you?
Hi Nippy.
But it was a blast. I mean, you talk about acceleration. And it's got, because you can view the engine, mid-engine, and under the glass there, and it's really cool. It was really wild. And it's like the car's hardly even been broken in. It's like super low mileage and stuff, so it was good. Yeah, beautiful black vet. But the guy wanted to get a look at yours, and he was very happy about it. Are we charging? Yes, we are. Good. So I always had like the look at a 300 in jet black. It's like the last of the great American sedans. That's it, like full-size vehicle. And I thought if I could put some green lights underneath that baby and go around like a real
Hi, Deja Vu.
Did you get my donation today? I don't know, Deja Vu, unless it's on the live. I can't really acknowledge it, but I appreciate it. That's for Tera.
Thanks, Deja Vu.
Thank you. Yeah, Tera's tomorrow. The plan is we're going to go up county. We're going to go up county to. Tera's never been in Mendocino County before. So tomorrow we're going to go up to Hopland and then drop down to Cloverdale. So I've charged up. I got all the batteries charged up for the GoPro. we're not going to have the best weather on planet Earth, so you have to be careful just in case it starts to sprinkle or something.
Thanks, Evil Abe.
Yeah, Monkey Boy says 3,500 miles
Hi,
on
Nick.
on the vet, so that's not even broken in. Melody, how you doing? Nice to see you.
Hi, Melody.
tonight. Yeah, it's nice to see Tara tonight. It's hard to believe. I'm embarrassed that this is the 10th time that Tara has come up. Because every year she'll say, how many times did the Patriots go to the Super Bowl? 10 times. And they won 7.
Well, he also played with Tampa Bay.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
Hi, Gary.
But I'm sure if I put it in the search box, I would see them all the way back there. So, good time. So we did stop at Safeway on the way from the airport because it's a very short flight. You said you had a very hard landing in Santa Rosa, like a junior pilot. Put that thing down hard on the tarmac.
Fast and hard.
Fast and hard, baby. Said, how was the flight? Said, hard landing. Hard landing. I'm ready to cheated deflating balls, though. The best thing that Tom Brady had was a great offensive line that could keep him protected. That extra half second or second makes all the difference in pro football. If you have to run after not even a 1.5 seconds, then you got a broken play on your hands. And he rocking on the stock market. Well, we've been rocking gold for the last couple of years, gold and silver here. Tom Brady has small balls. That's kind of the train we've been on here, Evil Abe. We're wondering maybe if Bitcoin's running out of gas or whatever here. Invest in AI. Yeah, well, they've put a lot of steam into AI. Abe, my question is, does a little AI go a long way? In other words, do we need 5 or 6, 7, 8 competing models of AI? Especially when they're all drawing from the same databases and the same crawl. It's legitimate to wonder if you're going to have a shakeout or something like that in it. Because right now they're over-investing in talent and stuff, and it's like the AI I've used on Gemini, I use that a lot. Sometimes it's pretty frustratingly dumb, but it's done brilliant for for design. I put together a cover for my book, and it did an amazing job on it. There's a microchip shortage bubbling up. Stay tuned, says Corky. Lee, did you miss my hi? Mel, did you miss my hi? Why do I have that turned to that? This place never really changes, does it, Santa Rosa?
No.
Never really changes. So if anybody else wants to continue, there we go. $25 from Anonymous. Thank you. An AI Fed would be hilarious. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're trying to pull towards 2,500 tonight and 4,000 by Sunday.
You're usually getting up at what, 7 in the morning?
Yeah, around 7 o'clock. Anywhere from 6:30 to 7:30, somewhere in there. Yeah.
6:30. Then I'll get up about 6.
You get up very early.
No, when I'm with you, is 6 okay?
Hey,
I'll
get up
make
whenever.
coffee.
Yeah, I got some coffee. You get up whenever you want to get up. Let me put my name. Yeah, you have to check a certain box, TC, on there. It says, if you check this box, if you don't check this box, it'll be anonymous or whatever. So I don't know what it is, but well, it's a feeding program. It's a church that I've been involved with for about 3 years, Evoy. And the amazing thing about this is you don't think of like people actually living in Las Vegas and downtown. It's almost like a survivor game down there. In the intense, brutal heat of summer, the ground temperature gets up to 130 in wintertime. The wind chill can get down into the low 20s with the wind. But there's people out there that end up at this place because A, they get kicked out of other programs for fighting.
Hi, Jerry Jones.
And for non-compliance. B, they lose their bus passes or whatever to take advantage of programs. C, their minds are so blown out that they don't even know how to get benefits anymore. So it becomes like a drifting mass of people. And for 21 years, they've had a feeding program every weekday morning for 21 years. Preparing a hot meal Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. All volunteers. One priest, no secretary. There's not money for a secretary and stuff. No secretary, no nothing. This, I've never seen anybody in my life like Father Creer. Has to do it all and then oversee the food program. But the numbers have been rising, so we're trying to raise money. This is our third year of doing the program. We're trying to build a buffer of some cash to be able to go out and secure meats and other things through the year. Hey,
Hi, Tesco.
how you doing, Tess? Nice to see you, honey. Yeah, what he doesn't get days off. There's no day off. My local parish priest come Thursday, he's like, don't text me, don't call me, lose my number. It's my day off, okay. And all that. This guy's 24/7 every single day of the year. And I don't know how he's done. He's been assaulted multiple times, punched, had hot coffee thrown on him, but still gets out there and does the job. So how can I not look at something like that and say, let me put my shoulder to the wheel? So we've done things like paint the inside of the church, paint the exterior of the church, fix the signage, put some lights up and things like that. Thank you, Abe. I appreciate that.
Thanks, Abe.
Thank you very much. And just try to improve and lift morale a little bit, because it's a bad time to be in the church business now, for sure. It's a very, very difficult time. So how can I not put my shoulder to the wheel? I can't just sit back and just watch and not. So my chat's been very involved. They have given food donations through the year. 2 or 3 times a year, I've come out and asked people. There's an Amazon wish list to give items off of it. They've stepped up to that. Other people, my friends Mary Ellen and Sam down in Vegas, every time they come down, they bring cases of water or brought a whole bag of hats and some other things to help out. So yeah, it's a program. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, well, he's got his hands full, and we're not spring chickens, so I want to just try to make this thing a success. So if anybody does host other streams or host other content, if you could share out what we're doing here, it's appreciated. The more people, the merrier. I always said if I had 120 people with $100 each, it would be over in a couple days. But there's also the joy of working through the days, day after day, and yeah, people are pretty happy when it's over because we can move on to other programming and all that. But I will be down in Las Vegas on the 16th through the 25th, and on the 25th of November we have the marathon stream that starts at 10 a.m. and goes until till we wrap up. But the fundraiser will continue with the donation link all month. Whew, did I leave anything out? Well, maybe no. Yeah. Well, thank you very much, Abe. I know you will. I think Abe's from Louisiana down there.
I don't know.
I think he's from Louisiana. Which when I went on that 7,118 mile trip with Missy Jen around the nation, we met so many YouTube people. And we went through Louisiana, and I met Jimmy Swaggart. I did that video with Jimmy Swaggart and everything. But I always said that was the state, South Carolina. I enjoyed South Carolina too. Greenville, Travelers Rest up in that beautiful area around there. I always said that's the state I want to go back to, is Louisiana. It was such a fascinating state because the French culture was so different from the rest of a lot of the South and stuff, and the laws, the Napoleonic Code, and all that stuff was different down there. And it was interesting, Tara, because before the Civil War,
Hi, Gentry.
yeah, that was cool. Before the Civil War, Louisiana was the richest state in the Union. By the end of the Civil War, it was the poorest state in the Union. And I had people giving tours of like the Homa sugar plantation down there, and they were still bitter about the Civil War. The guy leading the tour was like, this used to be my family's property. Now I get paid to just give tours around. They lost it years ago when them carpet bagging Yankees came down and charged property taxes at the wazoo and everything. But it was interesting that animosity still continued, the bitterness was still there. We had to take all of our gold and currency and turn it into Confederate money and bonds, which wasn't worth a penny after the end of the war. I don't know if Corky would have converted all of his greenbacks and gold to Confederate money. I don't know. Duncan, thank you, $10 from the Alpine Route. Duncan, thank you very much, Duncan. The slow and steady wins the race. Even in Missouri, there's a lot of that because of what was done during Reconstruction. Thank you, Anonymous. Yeah, Reconstruction was awful under Andrew Johnson. Was terrible. It was very ill-fated. Terrible. So I hope you got a jacket tonight. Thank you very much, Anonymous and Duncan. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. It just keeps things rolling along here, which is great. I don't know what our total is at the current time, Ronnie. But whatever it is, I'm appreciative to everybody. That $10 was me. Thank you, Yilva.
Hi, Eva.
Yilva was telling us about interesting stuff. She had like a home up in, Park City, Utah, where Robert Redford had the Sundance Film Festival up there. Beautiful little town. You have to go up the hills from the Salt Lake up there, but it's a cool place. Thank you, Duncan. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. We were saying, Yilva must have a Norwegian beauty queen there in Utah and everything. Yes. Yeah, all the true Norwegian are out of there. 24.52, so we're almost, Buttercup baby. Maybe we'll exceed our $2,500 today. Wouldn't that be awesome? Wouldn't that be amazing? And it just sets us up for Sunday to be at 4K. That would be amazing. So if you guys can help out, it's wonderful. Thank you. Tara, how do you, you're on X and some other things, platforms too, and I know my phone blew up. I lost my X. I don't know how to log back in or whatever. I guess I could send the phone out to be fixed or whatever. It just wouldn't power on one morning. But it has all my contacts and stuff in there and everything. But you said you enjoy X a lot these days.
We call it Twitter still.
Yeah, Twitter, because for just the shit that people pictures and other stuff.
Right.
would you say it's more relevant in Facebook now, Twitter,
Yeah.
or would you? Okay,
You
'Cause-
constantly get a news feed in Twitter.
yeah, because Facebook has like Facebook Marketplace and all that stuff. I don't know if Twitter has an equivalent like selling arm, or if it's just posting on content. Yeah, get with the lingo. There you go, Corky. Get with. I thought I was with the lingo when I called it X. And Tera's like, we still call it Twitter. Okay, I was trying to be with that. I was trying to be with the program. But there are some people, I'm not going to mention names today.
It's hard to explain Twitter.
I
It
looked at Tera's today. She gave me a blast from the past. I'm not going to mention names. And some people really go rabid over there on that platform. Now, can you get like removed for 24 hours or something? Like, what are the limits over there? Is it?
I don't really know because
Okay.
I never get that way. I'm politically correct, so I really don't know. But I hear people get
I see that
taken
they're
out
growing,
and stuff.
and they're very huge and dark in color and beautiful. Well, that's cool.
But you saw what you saw today, and that person wasn't taken
That was
out.
pretty. Yeah, I guess it was okay. I don't know.
Elon Musk is pretty much having people
A little more freedom.
say whatever they want to say.
Okay.
Freedom.
So you don't get that. I got knocked off for 3 days or whatever.
To me, Facebook is so strict you really can't do anything. But Twitter, to me, you can. It's pretty much free speech, in my opinion.
Yeah.
But I like the variety. Every kind of thing you can think of is there. If you like
it's
stereos, it's there.
Yeah,
If
it's
you like,
uncensored too. So.
if you're into trans, it's there. If you're into stereos, it's there. If you're into Corvettes,
Interesting.
it's there. And the people who like the same things you like are there. So
Yeah. Oh shit! I wasn't even on live chat. I've seen Get with the Lingo. So yeah. Shit, maybe we can make 3K tonight. Who knows? I don't know. You got to be hungry.
I'm always hungry.
Well, you know what I mean. You had a little bag of nuts from the Safeway today. That was it.
Well, I've been dieting for a couple weeks.
Man, that train like runs all the time now, doesn't it? Wow, there's nothing going on down here. So we're saving our energy for tomorrow to go up north. I'm looking forward. I haven't been to Hopland in years up there. That's where it was Hopland get the name because of the hops that were grown up there for beer and stuff like that. There's not much now. But they
So-
really were pioneers in solar power back in the 90s when it was just starting out, which was, I don't use Facebook. I don't like people reminding me about my wild high school years. I don't use it. My kids set up an account and
Hi, Rio.
it, like they put a
Thank you,
post up,
Melody.
and it was like Charlie the Unicorn or something like that. It's like, what is that? So I never went back on. I
See,
just-
you like crab fishing.
yeah.
You would find everybody else putting up crab photos,
Yeah, that's fine.
talking about everything crab.
Yeah, I'll probably set it up again.
That's why I
I
like
didn't
it.
know you could set up another one and go.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
All of my
But
favorite hobbies.
I might have immediate confliction with our friend over there.
Well,
Yeah, that's fine, Lisa B. You've done a lot of stuff through the years, honey. Everybody proceed at your own pace. You don't have to explain yourself. I'm just grateful that I have Lisa V's in my life that recognize it's not things that we do for ourselves that really make us feel great at the end of the day. It's things that we do selflessly for others that really is the mental health cure these days. let's get out of here. We'll ride around a little bit, Tara. Melody, thank you, honey. Melody has just been a continuous contributor here. What a wonderful person. Thank you, Melody.
Thanks, Melody.
She's amazing. She sent me a gift card for Surly Job, high-end cookware store.
Are any of these people sending you cookies or muffins?
No, but she sent me ramekins and people like Melody. People send me a lot of stuff. Pat sent me a beautiful card, Patsy. Just made me feel good. People sent, Catherine has sent me pizza kits, Chef Boyardee. Pizza kits, and some people send me stuff all the time. I'm very grateful. Put your seatbelt on. I just use the address for the Rancho now. I'm not going to pay almost $300 a year for a P.O. box.
Well, Taylor was thinking of sending you some kind of a
cookie. Yeah, my address is there on the. It's just send it the Rancho, and it's all right there. I don't really care if everybody knows where. I don't really give a shit.
You remember when you and I went to the bookstore here?
Yeah.
The used one?
Well, I'm going to give you another tour around. So.
Is there another bookstore like it?
Another one. There's Copperfield books all over the place.
That's used?
Yeah. Yeah, we'll just have a little bit of a ride around tonight. Don't let me slow you down. Go ahead, bro. Hey, Amethyst, love you, honey. Thank you for coming in tonight. And thank you for your kindness to Tara. It's appreciated. One of my dearest friends for so many years here on YouTube. Almost from the first month, right, Tara? I came in January 4th of 2013. And you were one of the first people that Kitty, you, and Nicole, Shay, and Ricky. I remember Shay used to slice those tomatoes up on the counter in Alliance, Ohio, the Formica pink reddish countertop and stuff. Yeah, I'm holding my pee tonight, Corky. We're just riding. Usually I go whiz behind the tree down here. Thank you, Melody. Thank you. Well, maybe we'll hit 3K tonight. Wouldn't that be amazing? You guys are wonderful. And I say the best thing you can do is broaden it out to your friends also. Make them aware. Yeah, how you doing, Alan? Make them aware of what we're doing here.
Hi, Amethyst.
That's super helpful.
Alan.
You say, hey, there's this weirdo that's trying to raise money for this pipsqueak church that has a feeding operation for the homeless in Vegas. Check it out. Please help this goof so he can stop the insanity on here. A lot of these bank branches, this used to be a city bank here. They closed that. They closed the Bank of America. People don't want to have bank branching anymore. Let's see what's going on.
What's that?
That's the mall, the dead mall over there. Santa Rosa Dead Mall. Do you have any dead malls in San Diego?
Nothing's dead there. But some closed, shut down. Stores.
They had a big Day of the Dead celebration. I was live here last night. That was pretty cool. They had kids all dressed up in their Fiesta gear and everything. There's the bookstore over there. Treehorn Books. They have a lot of used stuff. I didn't know if you want to go inside or not. I don't know.
Well, maybe.
You're probably hungry, so. Thank you, Anonymous. 25 clams from Anonymous. How wonderful. So, yeah, if there's anybody that can share this out on your social media, other things, that is amazing and super helpful. It's like throwing a stone into the pond. You get that ripple effect. I did reach out to some of the big gambling YouTubers, and we'll see, like Lady Luck and the Raj and Vegas Matt, to see if they would be willing to help out, or at least spread the word about it. But I doubt if they will, but I try not to leave any stone unturned. Yeah, go right ahead, dude.
So you know who Jenna Ortega is, right?
Yes.
Must have saw her in a movie.
Yes. Yeah, 25, 27. So we keep motoring along. If we can keep things at an even pace, that is beautiful. That is beautiful. Well, Chuck, thank you. Yeah, it does. Every bit helps, Chuck. Every bit helps. It's a hell of a mountain we climb, but we always seem to get there at the end due to some amazingly generous people that don't have to wonder if the money's being used for a good cause, because they see the people. I'll be taking, they're having the annual Thanksgiving dinner. I'll be helping out with that. I'm not used to this getting dark earlier.
No.
They'd straighten out this daylight savings time thing. So how's work been, Tera?
What was that sound?
Backfire.
Yeah, work's been fine.
Last year you had a little bit of drama with, busted machinery and stuff. So this year it's a little smoother. I can't even believe it here. These people have all the lanes clogged up. You can't even move.
No, this year is a busted machine year.
Yeah, she works on the assembly line.
It's not an assembly line, but it's a manufacturing.
It's a multi-step operation.
The chicken place was an assembly line.
Yeah. Wonder how many chickens they would process a day down there.
Well, there must have been 13 lanes and 7 were running, and
you ever see the trucks pulling up with all the chickens and everything?
Yeah.
Ever get a chicken loose in the plant running around?
No.
Okay, always very well controlled.
Those turkeys, though, people had a hard time getting the live turkeys into the trailers.
Yeah.
Because the turkeys, I think, would fight back.
Yeah, we have turkeys come through the neighborhood, and they can be a little tough. They have a gang mentality.
Yeah, so they imagine how they're put into a trailer. People have to go and grab them and put them in there.
Well, it's a skilled position, right?
Yeah, I had a friend who did that.
Poultry's production. Yeah, we'll relay the story for the new people. The guy that threatened to murder you on the line there in Arkansas. That's a pretty wild story.
Well, I've told that story every year.
People love to hear it, man. You never know who's going to be standing next to you with the deboning knife and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Good night, Miss Tree. Thank you for your support. It tastes like a Rancho, the new Rancho mascot. I said, I'll have to pull out my homemade turkey for sale sign. It mortified Missy Jen. It's like, who in the hell stands on the corner selling a frozen turkey? Yeah, we're going to tell it tonight, Lisa B. It's a cautionary tale. Can you tell me if it was worth $8 an hour or whatever you're making down there? And tonight I'm going to ask Tera to elaborate on all the different jobs that were in that plant and how much of you saw of other operations and things.
Well, it's a long time ago.
Well, how old were you?
Well, one was 16, one was 18, and I'm 55.
Yeah, well, I remember working at Phillips Seafood Restaurant in '77. I was 19, I remember that. I remember at 14 working for the General Products Corporation painting schoolhouses on a work permit. And my brother went ahead, you know those big 5-gallon buckets of paint? He put it on the step ladder thing where you sit the paint can. The whole 5-gallon bucket went down on the beautiful wood floor. It had all been restored like a 1900s school. I just put my brush down and I walked out and I never looked back again. I don't even want to, I just quit that day, man. And it's like, shoo-wee. I saw all that paint juice, and this was oil-based paint. This wasn't latex. And I saw that stuff going all over the floor like a flood. And I said, I don't even want to see how this movie ends. Who in the hell would put a paint can on the can holder on a ladder, 5-gallon? It had to be like 55 pounds of paint. Like, I don't want to get up and down all the time. Okay, dude.
So somebody put it there?
My brother did. And the whole paint can went down. Oh, man. Yeah, Shadow would eat the turkey before you could get the feathers off of it. That's why I call Shadow Goliath. Now, Terry, you got to watch your step out here because these things will be underfoot, these cats. And I don't want you calling one of the Jewish lawyer friends and suing me down here when you bust a hip or something. Leibowitz, Schenkel, and Frankel. I should make people sign a waiver these days.
Can you imagine Berg living in the Shine Shack with all those cats?
Oh, man. Oh, Christmas time is here. Do, 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 do. Shekel and Shekel, that's it. But I'll tell you, if I ever needed a high-power lawyer, you better believe I would hire one of the tribe in a heartbeat.
Did you remember the attorney scene in King of Comedy?
Yes, I do.
Isn't that funny?
Yep.
And they were all
I thought
Jewish.
Sandra Bernhardt scenes were the most underrated
No, yeah, she
in the
makes
movie. She really made that movie. She didn't get enough credit for that flick.
She was
Vital. Amazing.
She practically was.
So you can watch King of Comedy free
and after
on YouTube.
I saw it.
Don't forget your phone, Tara. And you're drinking. I don't know what you're going to drink. I'm going to get something high power tonight. Cats might be a little skittish because they haven't seen you in a while.
Don't worry. You locked it?
Yeah. We have an open door policy in wintertime. Go ahead in. Yeah, they'll be a little skittish tonight. Oh boy. Oh, there they are. Look at those little punks. Look at that. Look at that. Ay caramba. We got Chairman Meow. We've got, you got 3 legs or 4. That's magic. 4 legs. And we got Goliath there. Near Simba, the 3-legged wonder. Shadow won't be skittish at all. That's correct. Out, 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 Goliath, out! Move it, move it, move it. All right, let's get these birds set up here. Oh shit. I know something about love. Love, 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 love. All right, let's get that. They're like, let's get that food going, Jack. Let's get that food going. The horror. The horror. The horror. Out the seat. Oops. Goliath is going to attack me. Yeah, you might want to put a coat over something. Here, sit here, Becky. Get you in the prime seat. Light her up. Go ahead, light her up. Like Corky said, the cats aren't skittish at all. Cats aren't skittish at all. Amazing. Goliath no longer rushes the food. Is it working? Yeah, there it is. Why won't it stay on?
Well, I don't know. I'll figure it out.
We have a minute.
Hi, Angus. Thanks, Angus. Miss Kitty, Buttercup. Nick, Cobra John, Brian, Melody, Jenny. Hi, Genome. It's called the Asylum. It's one of the fattest ones they had. Happy face. So I don't have a cigar all year except when I visit Rosie. Gling, hello Gling. If I missed you, it's because I didn't see you. I don't have 20/20 vision. She hasn't turned the computer on yet. So the only time I have a cigar is when I come to Santa Rosa. Corky Boo. Brian. But thank you for saying hi to me, coming over here on the side chat, spending time with me and Rosie. Hi, GTB.
Aaron, you want a beer?
No,
Nothing? I'm gonna get some cognac, yeah.
I think maybe tomorrow, but for the next night, but not tonight.
That's fine. Let me see how you're gonna have to sit back a little bit.
Thanks, Lisa V. Good to see you.
Is Lisa leaving?
No.
I hope not, yeah. Yeah, it's always nice when Tera's here. I always have a good time.
Angus.
Hey, you better move on, Goliath.
I missed that. I missed somebody who said hi to me.
Alright, let's see if we can get this maybe set up for a little bit of a wider angle here.
GTB.
Push this baby back a little bit. Yeah, that's pretty good right there. I think. How's that? Pretty good?
Good.
That's pretty good, I think. Oop. Have to be careful this baby doesn't flip out. There we go. Life is like I'm saturated. All right, let me get this side chat on. It's easier to see. Chairman Meow. There she is. Hello, everybody. And there's Goliath. It's Halloween. He's gonna be a huge cat. He just hangs there. He don't care about nothing. He doesn't play like a kitten. He doesn't do anything like a kitten. He is a very strange cat. So Wednesday will probably be in at the Wall of Sound because it's going to be. This is going to be the first stress test for the new kitchen stadium here. Wednesday we'll probably go over to Costco and do some shopping. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think we have an ashtray for you to use.
Hold on.
You could just use one of these cat food containers just to put your ashes in. Not many places have an outdoor dedicated computer, eh?
No.
Knock it off, Simba. You're always squabbling with everybody over there. Why don't we switch seats because the smoke is trying to sit up right here. There you go. Make that tight.
Yeah, somebody said hi to me earlier, but I don't know who it was.
You should be able to see that too.
Hi, wine country. Let me see something here. Duncan, hello Duncan. GTB, hello.
Anybody else wants
Carolyn.
to be a hero and donate tonight?
It was Carolyn who said hi. Hi, Carolyn.
Let's see what we're at now. We are at 2,527 bucks. I got oolong tea at the restaurant. Oolong tea? That's a pretty good tea. Oolong tea? Yeah, that's a pretty good tea.
So you have two different bottles of VSOP.
Well, I have one that the woman sold me, said I should try it, which I gave her credit for selling.
So both taste the same?
No. The other one is a little bit, it's a little bit rougher. It's not as smooth, but she said it won the prize in France for something. I don't know what the hell it was. She said it won a prize. I got it because I admired the fact she cared enough to try to sell. She cared enough to try to sell something.
Melody, I guess I lost like a half of an inch on my belly. But thank you, Melody. I guess I look a tiny bit thinner. Oh, is the smoke going this way now?
Switch seat is coming this way. All right, switch off again. That's a potent cigar you got there this time. All right, try that. Looks like Goliath is becoming a little better of a team player now when it comes to eating. All right, there we go. Oolong tea. What's up, Novi? How are you? This is pretty cool.
Well, you're keeping it. I'm not taking it with me.
I don't think you can take it on a plane, can you? Pretty cool.
And I'm not smoking when I go home.
This is your once a year treat for your cigar. Nice. We bought some.
Let me know if we need to switch again.
No, we're fine. Whatever it is, I'm just gonna burrow through it. I don't care. I'm trying to get this camera set up for the
I
best.
don't know why this thing keeps going one direction.
Sorry, don't worry about it. Don't fret.
Rouge, Cali Mo, Vincent, hi Vincent, Novi, hi Novi, Wine Country, Nick.
We got two cameras on the.
And the wind's going one.
Yeah, it kind of goes one way. It's fine. It's not that big a deal. Don't worry about it. So what do you think Cindy Russo gave a new kitchen sink? Isn't that nice?
Yeah, it looks nice.
As long as we keep the water drained.
Let me say something about Cindy's cooking. Cindy, if you're listening, I tried to make the thing that you made when I visited your house, and I guess I put too much mozzarella in it. I tried to make that pasta you made, that Italian cheesy pasta, remember? But anyways, man, cause it's like a red cheesy pasta, and I couldn't make it.
Does it use a red sauce? Because I can't quite remember. I never get past the memory of the charcuterie board there.
Yeah.
That she puts up. Let me just see cleaner just starts up right here. Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember what she had.
Yeah, see, now the wind's blowing this way.
It's okay. It's a still night tonight. It's fine.
Hi, Bent Needle. Rosemary Lopez.
Hey, Rosemary, how you doing? Yeah, that's NH. Yeah, I got some. We picked up some fried chicken, some potato salad. The report on the dungeon is Vincent. It's still a little too early to tell. The commercial season's not going to be running till January 1st at the earliest. But I saw a Fisherman's Life was out there. He got a limit on his boat, so he puts out. He's down in Calaveras County. He puts out near Monterey, I think, so I think it was pretty good.
Hi, Novi.
I follow some channels, so I'll be keeping an eye. Yeah, we're 25-27. Maybe we can make, my goal by next Sunday is 4K. That'll put us at the 1/3 mark there. What kind of cigar is that?
Asylum.
Not me, them. They're asking.
It's called the Asylum.
He remembered you, the guy.
Who?
Every year he'd come in, it's like the same guy in the shop.
He didn't look familiar. Remember the first one was this chick.
Yeah,
Must have been his wife.
or his daughter. Yeah, Pacifica Pier is always too crowded. It's always going to be a mess over there. Yeah, you get a ton of people on there. We'll see what the report is. But you can't go near Bodega Bay for a while. All the Central Valley Asians, the Cambodians and Laotians, are all over coming from Stockton and Tracy and all those places.
One place I always wanted to visit is Nova Scotia and eat their fish.
I wanted to go eat the, you got the seafood there too. Place I want to really go is Quebec City and Montreal again. I want to do food review in Montreal. Yeah, hey Jessica Marie, thank you, honey. Wow, $50. Thank you, honey,
Hi Elmer. Hi Jessica.
for your amazing kindness. Thank you, Jessica. Thank you. This is a this is a Sacramento River Cat hat.
Oh, when do you want to see my gifts for you? Tonight or tomorrow?
Let's wait till tomorrow night. Give people something to look forward to on there.
Because you're gonna get a kick out of one
I
of them.
will. I got the Tera shirt.
What do you think of making? Well, if Bobby comes down and the boss, what do you think of making a photo from that, like that?
Yeah.
album? You
I don't
don't
know if
mind?
the boss will do it, but I don't know.
I can convince him.
Thank you, Jessica. I don't know if it'll come up. I just went down there before Thanksgiving. He's like, oh, come down. I'm like, why don't you come up here? We'll get a hamburger. He likes Super Burger up here, you know? Right? You enjoyed it?
You never
Thank
been
you,
to
Ginger.
Fuddruckers?
No, I haven't been there. I probably have in the past. I probably have in the past been to a Fuddruckers. You ever been to a Friendlies? That was an East Coast thing. Look like a ball player, dude.
So what do you? Well, I have to say, you really looked amazing when you were female. Because for one, you had the hourglass figure, which I was never able to do. Do you miss those days, Rosie?
I mean, sometimes I'll look at pictures, I'll be like, who is that, right? And, yeah, to me, it seems like a lot of years ago. Do I miss it? You know, it got a lot of attention.
Wasn't it more exciting back then?
I don't know. You know, I'm 67. There comes a point where you don't need as much excitement.
Well, that's me.
You become directed towards other things that excite you. I mean, the attention was all great. The people were great. But amazingly, the people that were with me then are still with me today.
Well, you're a rock star now.
No, I'm
back
not
then,
a rock star. I'm just saying.
Well, I am, and you were.
You are a rock star, yeah.
I am to an extent.
You're
and
a
you
rock
were,
star.
You were, and right now you are to an extent. But I think you were more then, because you were.
I love crabbing, Vincent. Vincent, I will go out on the ocean. I will bypass Bodega Bay and go up to the coast. And look at the weather forecast, and a day when it's not real windy, I will get on my waders and I will try ocean crabbing.
Hi, Elmer. Oh, you know what? One of the greatest TV shows of all time is that crab fishing show.
Yeah.
What was it? Deadliest
It's called
Catch?
Deadliest Catch. Yeah.
Fuck, that was a great
We
show.
have Deadliest Catch in Sonoma County. More people have died off the coast of this county than any other county in California. Because it's so rough and the cliffs and boats out there and it gets rough seas and they're smashing into rocks. Three people died last year just as soon as the season opened. Their boat got swamped. Only one kid survived. A 14-year-old kid climbed up the cliffs.
There's no way I'm gonna go fishing out in the boat.
It depends on the size of the boat. Like I would go out. You saw me before on 90-foot charter boats and stuff. That's a different story. I don't get seasick on no matter how rough it is. It doesn't bother me. Yeah, thank you, Cindy. Boats around. Oh well, Vincent. Some people do pretty good at Tamales Bay. But Tamales Bay, where Lawson's Landing is, that can get a little rough. I used to go aboard the New Sea Angler, but they wanted $250. I'd rather just buy the damn crab and all that. Yeah, 16-foot ski boat, too dangerous. Hey Hazel, how you doing, man?
Good to see you, beautiful Hazel.
Yeah, Sig was just a tough guy. Sig Hansen, I think. You had to be a certain kind of person to to work the Bering Sea for crab. Because the injury, let's say you get a new deckhand on, you don't know if this guy's going to be puking his guts out for 6 or 7 days, right? And you're not going back to port.
Fascinating lifestyle.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, Sig died, I believe. But imagine that, Tara. You're out there. You head out. There ain't no coming. You tell him, oh, I'm not feeling good. Can we go back to port?
The cat, let me pet her.
Yeah, he'll get used to you.
I'm allergic.
Look
to
at it.
cats,
Might
so-
beat you. It might try to eat you. If you put your fingers out there, I don't know. But can you imagine that? Yeah, I guess Sig did. One of the guys died. Hazel, I'm not. How you doing, beautiful? Who doesn't remember Hazel?
Hazel's still around.
I know. There she is, right there.
Well, I mean the boy community.
I'm talking about. She's right there. She's like our Selma Hayek, dusk to dawn, with her snake and everything. That's what I say, Hazel. You need that outfit from the movie. Anyway, you better not get seasick out there because you're talking about, 10, 12, 15-foot seas out there, and that's, you're going to go bow down and all that. Yeah, Janet couldn't go below deck, but she was fine on top of the deck. My mother was the same way on the boat. She couldn't go below deck, but she was fine above on the deck. No, they don't throw you overboard. They just say, I'm sorry. Drink a lot of fluids.
Hi, Vincent.
Some people get over it and start to work, but you're not going to get a share of the crabbing revenue. They're not going to cut you in on the crab revenue. The captain might end up charging you for food and board. You didn't do a damn thing out
See,
there.
they also were competing. Those ships.
Yes, they were, because they have a certain quota of combined quota. And when they reach it, that's it.
And they were eating our favorite food,
You
crab.
sure you don't want any? Yeah, I've never had Alaska king crab. Ever. We went to the seafood buffet, but they had that kind of mangy, like snow crab or whatever that was too hard to get out of the shell. I didn't even I didn't even take it. Hey, MJ.
Hi, MJ.
So if you guys want to support the third annual fundraiser, it's very appreciated. It's a time of the year in the month of November where we do think about Thanksgiving and the things that we're blessed for. Blessed that we stayed away from drugs and bad things in life, but quite a few people don't these days. And they're still our brothers and sisters. I never did, Vincent. I don't think I would go diving with great white sharks out there in the ocean. Yeah, remember the Edmund Fitzgerald?
Yeah, the song was huge.
The legend lives on from the Chippewa on down to the big lake they call Gitchagoomy. Woo.
I don't know why you always look so short when I'm on video with you.
Well, stand next to me. You're taller than I am. Stand next to me here. I always tell people I'm like a shrimp. Here. Come back here and stand next to me. Here we go. 5'7" on a good day. You got some. Did you have your Buster heels on too? Yeah. So if anybody else can help out tonight, it's really, really appreciated. Yeah. Tera's tall.
Brown?
Missy Jen was tall. Is tall. So yeah. Yeah. Gordon Lightfoot. The church bell rang 29 times for each man on the Edmund Fitzgerald.
You're gonna sip it, aren't you?
Yeah,
You're not gonna
I don't
just
slam
shot
it. No, cognac's not the kind of thing that you slam down. Blackbird will slam it, but I don't. Plus, it's Monday night, so. But in honor of you being here, I'm excited. Now this time we don't have the weather. Let's hit that thumbs up button, guys, and let's contribute if you haven't done so yet. If you could hit the donate button, it's appreciated. Our goal by Sunday is to try to hit 4,000 by Sunday night. You should do a Mega Boyd anniversary party for her before anyone's alive. It's hard, Melody, because they're in Florida, South Carolina, North Carolina, Louisiana, Maryland, New York, New Jersey, Michigan. I got people all over. Denver. Remember Josh Bingham? And yeah, I got people all over.
You haven't seen Joshy lately?
Josh comes in once in a while. I'm sure he'll come in on here. So I'm putting out a challenge grant tonight of $100 for every 100 that comes in for the next half hour or so. I'm gonna match that with $2 tonight. So if we raise 100, Tara, I'm gonna pop 200 in tonight. How's that? So. That'll bring me up to 700, something around $700 there. So there it is. There's the challenge grant. For every dollar you put in, I'm going to put into it. You say, Rosie, where you get that money? Well, I deprived myself of a lot of restaurant meals this year. And every year I've learned to budget some money for this event. So.
Well, Baltimoreans save all their money.
Yeah, that's why I call it Nickel Town. So there it is. Hey, Kelly. So yeah, for the next half hour until 6:30 p.m. and up to $200 for every you donate 100. I'm gonna put 200 in. That'll be 300 tonight. I'm gonna have a few challenge grants. Some people have stock market must be good. No, I just tell you, GTB, I saved a few. I save up all year for this event. This is a very important thing to me. So, very, very important to me. It's the only real fundraiser I do all year. Can I make up my own challenge?
Hi, Kelly.
I don't know, Kelly. I'm afraid to hear it. I'm not sure.
Hi, Kelly.
Yeah, it's good to see Kelly. It was a tough World Series. Kelly's in Toronto, up in that area, so It was a little bit tough. Yeah, come on, chat friends. I've got you lay 100, I got 200 in.
So it's supposed to be windy
Somebody
tomorrow?
wrote, 12,000 is not a lot. I said, you go out and try to do it. You should be doing $30,000. I'm like, you go out and try to do it these days.
Well, one cat let me touch it.
Which one?
The one right behind you. The one that ran.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't know where the heck Goliath went. I'm not sure. I didn't know. Locks on the gate. No, Kelly, I'm not going to put locks on the gate. Only if I'm away. Things have changed. The status of residency here. I'm going to be posting the gate here. I also have two security recording cameras that are going to be installed in the next week here. So once the property's posted, that's it. If I'm here and you want to do a visit, you have to text. Yeah, I have recorded cameras that I'll show you they're going to be installed here. And the property will be officially posted.
They're pretty cheap.
I can't
now,
have, yeah, they're cheap. I can't have people coming onto the property when I'm not here that aren't in residence here right now. So
You don't like the Rottweiler?
I just don't want to, it's not fair to a dog if I'm traveling and stuff. Right?
Not when you're done traveling.
Yeah, when I'm done traveling, I'd like to get a, a lab or something like that, or something, or like a.
But a lab ain't gonna be a great guard dog.
Just a mutt from the pound. That's it. I don't care. The animal shelter. I don't care. It's fine. They say a flood advisory. I don't think we're going to have flooding rain. But it'll give me a good chance to keep a check on this to make sure no water accumulates, because that's what'll pull down Kitchen Stadium when you have pockets of water that are... Wow, Teresa Martin. Oh, shit. 220. Guess what I got to do right now? There we go. Woo! Let's
Thanks,
see.
Teresa.
Wow, Teresa Martin just blew it out. Just blew it out on me. She is amazing. She is amazing. Well, we hit this match grant really fast here tonight. Really fast tonight, which is really exciting. So I know you like a challenge, but I have to be careful with you, Teresa. I got to make sure you have groceries and everything else. She's bought all kinds of things for us here. So this should bring us up. Let's refresh this a little bit. We've hit an even 3K. What do you think about that tonight, Tara? We're 1/4 of the way there. Isn't that amazing?
Yep.
Tonight, we are 1/4 of the way there. So thank you, Teresa Martin.
Hi, Jen.
Oh, man. I have to watch out for Teresa's purse. I've got to watch out for her purse. This is the way I would like the fundraiser to proceed, so I'm not like having a heart attack at the end of the day like we've got so far to go. And I just make an ass out of myself it's unbearable. Yeah, thank you, Teresa Martin. And if you ever want to do something really interesting, you can pick up the phone sometime and just call the numbers on the church website, and just give Father Creer a call and just kind of buck him up a little bit and tell him we appreciate what you're doing down there. He would be so happy to hear from you guys, and because when you're all alone, it's really a selfless task a lot of times. So I always tell people, if you want to call and just introduce yourself, I'm from Rosie's chat, and I just want to tell you that you're really doing God's work for now in the 22nd year. 500,000 meals, Tara, out of a 700 square foot facility there with no paid staff. I look at our Redwood Food Bank here, which runs tractor trailers around with food and stuff. Every single person is on that payroll up there. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Don't misread what I'm saying, but I wouldn't be involved in this if I saw a tractor trailer running around. Hey! Oh, it's a big. That big black cat here spraying his seed all over the place.
You screwing the other cat?
No, it's Goliath. These cats are sterile now, but that was Goliath's dad. You see how big he is? He's like a mountain lion. All right. Yeah, so yeah, anybody wants to pick up the phone? It's just once in a while a phone call's nice and say, hey, you know what? I heard about what you're doing down there in the midst of all the glitter and the casinos and the tens of millions of dollars gambled every day. And I said a prayer for you today. That's something that Father would really, really, really appreciate. Really appreciate.
Has Vegas Barbie ever stopped by your chat?
Vegas Barbie has stopped by before, yes. She's always welcome. I met her in person in Las Vegas. So.
I think you stopped here.
Oh, did I? I met her in person. Yeah, see, this big cat comes down and then we got problems. Well, he ain't gonna mate with anything here. He can mate with the hand. That's it. Yeah, there ain't no cat that's equipped to, to produce around here now. And good old Simba's like, this gives me a great chance to hit the food dish. This is cat hell. It is, Joni Portwood. He's not going to get a free meal out of here anymore because open feeding is done.
Yeah, Kelly, I'm a Broncos fan.
What did I tell you about the Broncos at the beginning of the year?
Well,
Tell me.
Oh yeah, they would be the best.
Yeah, they're gonna be. I have a feeling they're gonna be in the Super Bowl this year. And you're like, I'll believe it when I see it.
Well, we call it the Stupid Bowl.
The Stupid Bowl. Yes, Bo Nix. Yes, absolutely. Is Bo Nix not a great quarterback? He is, because he's large and he can take a hit.
I think they got a good defensive nose tackle.
Yes, they have a good defense, but they have a decent amount of pass protection too. This is what's broken down for the Chiefs this year is the pass protection. The Philadelphia Eagles showed what you could do when you put Mahomes under pressure. I'm not sure what Kelly is. What are you talking about on there, Kelly? Chiefs are a good team. Don't get me wrong.
They have a great defense.
Yeah, they have a good team.
I don't think it's a Mahomes team. I think it's just as much of a
So
defense.
you think the defense is not getting enough credit for, because you can't get to the Super Bowl with a lackluster defense.
Yeah, to me, Kansas City has a better defense than they have a quarterback.
Well, things have shifted a little bit. It took a few years, but they figured out Mahomes, and I just don't think Travis Kelce has the chops he used to have a couple years ago. He's a little older now. He's got a side piece there. He's engaged too, so there's a little bit of distraction. Hey, Ma Rich.
Hi, Ma Rich.
Schottenheimer, yeah. So, beautiful night tonight. We went from, what did we go from? 2,200 to 3,000. What a jump. The pressure's off. We just have to, you know, bang the next 1,000 in by Sunday. So we're doing good here. We're
Remember
doing
when
good.
Peyton Manning won the Super Bowl
Yes.
with the Broncos?
Yes.
He didn't hardly do anything.
Didn't need to.
It was
We
the
had
Denver defense
Yes.
that won that.
Yeah, it was good.
Remember when Peyton Manning lost the Super Bowl against the Seahawks?
That was the Colts, right?
No,
No, that was the
Seahawks.
Yeah, Seahawks.
It was the Seahawk defense that shut down the best quarterback.
Yeah. Well, the Seahawks blasted last night.
To me, the quarterback
No,
is
it's not the first
overrated.
night, Lisa, but we're only on the 3rd of November, and we've already got 25% of the total in, which is pretty amazing. So I try to keep things on an even track. I'm also hoping to broaden things out. So if you're on social media and you can tell people about what we're doing here and show them the videos on the this videos it's here. Yeah, we're doing good. I'm very proud. Yeah. I've got a great chat. I've got people that are willing to share this out with other people. It's only the 3rd night, and here we sit. I lived in KC back then. It was frustrating. I always enjoyed all my travels into Kansas City. I love the city. If I was going to live other place, people always say, Rosie, if you were going to live someplace else besides Santa Rosa, would be Chicago. I know it's got its problems now. People are really bashing on Chicago, but Chicago is a great, affordable city. And then the next city behind that would be Kansas City.
And then Pittsburgh.
Well, I haven't visited Pittsburgh yet. I'm familiar with Washington, Pennsylvania, and Western Pennsylvania, but I've not made the extra 30 miles to Pittsburgh to get in there. But I think I would like it because of the, like, Primanti's Deli and some other famous stuff, and you got the incline there that goes up. You got the Monongahela and the Allegheny Rivers come together there, and
I heard
University of
Pittsburgh is the best
Pittsburgh.
place to live. All around.
I think Pittsburgh's more of an educational center. You have the Cathedral of Learning now with the university there. It's become a regional medical research place there. But remember, medicine doesn't really produce anything. It costs at the end of the day. So where's the money coming from? It's coming from government right now. So yeah, Chicago restaurants, I'll tell you what, Dr. Frankenstein, you can go down street after street. You can go to Devon Avenue for Indian and Persian and every other food. You can find Polish bakeries. It's just amazing. They just had to rescue 20 the other day when it got stuck well. Teresa, did you see the story in Portugal? When the funicular crashed at the bottom, it cut loose and those people died in, I think it was July? When the funicular cut loose in Portugal and went right down the hill. The Polish restaurant bakeries are unbelievable. Unbelievable. I know because Mr. X took me into, he had a piece of cake that was literally that strawberry shortcake that was literally that big. It was a Polish bakery.
I was gonna ask you what you thought about you and I trying to create an apple dumpling.
Yeah, we could try to do that.
Try, because you've never done it before.
We might do that Wednesday because the weather's going to be foul on Wednesday. So we might do a recorded cooking, baking thing in here and all that.
So you'd have to look up a recipe.
Yeah, I would have to look up a recipe. You got me intrigued enough to just grab the cookbook. Take over the chat here, Tera. All right. Give people a howl. Tell people. It's like the gym. It's like the gym teacher on Porky's. Kim Cottrell. What did I tell you we needed to pick up at the store that we forgot today?
Well, you can't
Flour.
cook tonight anyways.
Flour. Yeah, I didn't want to make another trip out.
But I want you to make an apple dumpling
Yeah,
like I had in Arkansas.
Well, we're gonna look up apple.
It had a lot of cinnamon and sugar in it. It's got to
Honey,
be.
they don't even have a dumpling in it. Let's see if it's on
we
the dumpling.
YouTube video.
Yeah, okay, just come, keep your drawers on for a minute. Tara, don't put pressure on me here, okay? Let's see, don't pressurize me. I'm running a fundraiser, I'm going out of my mind here. Let's see. Dumplings. About butter, cheese, cornmeal, fruit. Okay.
Hi,
so
Rosemary.
let's see, 608. 608. Don't pressure me, Tara. 608. 608. Fruit dumplings. Pie crust, cheese, 4 medium-sized apples. Prepare the pie crust. Chill it. Pare and core 4 medium-sized apples. Fill the core hollows with this mixture, or so you actually take an apple and you fill it with that.
Yep.
That's an apple dumpling.
Well, you got to pour milk around it, and it's.
Listen to this shit.
It's been a long time.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to produce that.
No, I just
Remember
thought
your
it
mother's
would be.
cottage cheese muffin? You're like, yeah, she didn't give you the. She held back a little. Tell people that story a couple of years ago. We made it.
I have to be careful. Mom might be watching.
Yeah, she might. Hey, Mom, how you doing? Mom's wonderful. Pierogies, kielbasa, and everything else that's owned, so they made everything in his. I got cinnamon here. Buttercup baby, if you have a recipe, please send it to me. You know my email address. You've emailed me plenty of times. I can make it like new at gmail.com.
Hi, Rosemary.
Because Tera is not easy. Yeah, we'll get some. I'll get some vanilla ice cream because Wednesday's going to be a bad weather day, and it would be a good chance to do a recorded video with Tera. That sound good, Tera? Because it's going to be windy and rainy on Wednesday with vanilla ice cream.
No, I would put milk in it.
How do you put milk in it?
Well, we'll watch a YouTube
Okay,
video.
we'll watch a YouTube video. Because this is like bullshit. It doesn't tell me anything about here.
Yeah, I think there's 2 ways to make it. One's with milk and one's without. But when you're making it, cooking it, you're not putting milk in it. It's when you're going to eat it, you put
Brown
the milk.
sugar butter sauce. This sounds like a real sugar bonanza here.
It's supposed to taste like cinnamon, apple, sugar. What
Why
else?
don't we just have a bowl of Applejack and call it?
It's almost like an apple pie with milk.
That's what you get in Applejacks. What's that cereal? Applejack cereal. All right, a Bavarian apple tort. I thought she was going to say, let's make some, what's that apple strudel where you have to roll that out super thin? Yeah, I never heard of the milk version either. It's like, it's Calimo, it's like Tera always comes in with the, you know, it's not the simple one. It's always like the Showtime one, right, on the milk and all that. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Mock apple pie with Ritz crackers. What is Lisa V? That's like a Depression era. That's what that is. That's a Depression era apple pie. French onion soup is good. You like onion soup? French onion soup?
Yeah, the
Well, that's
ultimate,
good. You won't have it here, but that's good that you like it.
the ultimate nationality as far as tasty foods is French. They use a lot of cream.
I think French relies on a lot of fats for flavor in French cooking. Italian relies on sauces and things, whereas the French rely on fats, high butter content, high oil content. Now, I love a French baguette. There's nothing like a baguette for bread. And I've tried to make baguettes till I'm blue in the face. You have to have a steam injected oven and all kinds of things. Yeah, Italian. That's my forte is Italian. I make a hell of a red sauce. Killer. Yeah, hell of a red sauce. So, yeah. So I don't know about dumplings and all that. We'll look it up. They got raspberry jam, so you know it's basically this thing was useless as tits on a bull. This book. Apple peach or plum cake, cocaine, whatever the hell that is. Cobblers are good. We'll figure it out here. But the joy of cooking, useless. Really let me down. This is my mother's actually, and it's still got her recipes in it. Brunswick stew, beef stew. My mother was a lousy cook, but she could rise to the occasion when she had to. Oh, here, look what's still here, Tera. Who wrote that?
Yeah.
Who?
Mama.
Yeah, your mom wrote that. Much longer than 20 minutes depends on your. I bake much longer than 20 minutes depends on your oven. They should be nicely brown. So Tera, I think it was 2 years ago you brought this up, maybe 3 years ago. We tried to make your mom's cottage cheese muffins.
But you didn't use that.
Yeah, but describe what is so good about these muffins. What is it about? Think about it. Don't just answer right off the bat. What makes these? You've eaten gourmet meals with your rich grandfather in all kinds of places. What made? Don't bullshit me.
Egg.
What? Huh?
Eggy.
Eggy. 12 ounces of cottage cheese, 3 tablespoons of sugar, a quarter cup of butter, 2 tablespoons of what is that? Powder, baking powder, 2 eggs, 1 cup flour. I use at least a quarter cup more. What is this? Is that suet?
I don't know.
See, we have that mystery part of the recipe, the missing link. You're like, well, Mom might have done that on purpose to guard the. To guard the recipe.
She don't put much flour.
Yeah, she don't
in it.
put much. She said use at least a quarter cup more.
I don't know.
What is this word?
She uses a different cheese too.
Is that suit? 1 cup flour, at least a quarter cup more to suit?
I don't know. She uses a different kind of cottage cheese.
A different kind of cottage cheese. Hey, JT.
Comes from a different country. You can't get it here.
So Tera sent me on Mission Impossible. I don't know. You know, wonder why I love to make a coconut cake once a year. Right? Because it's so unctuous. It's so... Well, Shemai's not here. I can say the word moist. It's so good. What's up, Cobra John? How you doing? Nice to see you.
Hi, Willow.
No, it doesn't use ricotta. It uses cottage cheese. That's why I use cottage cheese in lasagna, and it makes it much better. According to America's Test Kitchen, and I proved it, it makes a better lasagna. And people hate me, but ricotta is very grainy. It's a very grainy feeling, mouthfeel cheese on that. So, I don't know. I don't know.
Hi, Pablo.
I tried making some of Paula Dean's cake, but you almost have to use double the fats that other bakers have. Instead of 1 cup of butter, it's like 1.5 cups of butter. Instead of 1 cup of sugar, it's 2.5 cups of sugar. The damn cake weighs like 10 pounds. No, I don't think ricotta tastes better. I think every time I've used cottage cheese in lasagna, people have never even noticed the difference. And Christopher Kimball in America's Test Kitchen did a taste test with people, and believe it or not, the cottage cheese won. Paula Dean used to make great recipes. Still make, but I prefer spaghetti. I don't like to fiddle. I don't like to fiddle around with. I don't like to fiddle around with lasagna. Just ignore that person. It's just.
Hi, Charles.
But I prefer spaghetti to lasagna. Yeah, lasagna is good, but I don't have the patience. I can make it once a year, and it's good. It's got sausage in it, mushrooms, red sauce. Yeah, I don't like the graininess of it. No, JT, please repost it. Yeah, I don't like, the graininess of it. I don't know. You have to ask Charles if he's still good at receiving ropes. I'm sure he is. You see the cat's cleared out when that big black cat came. Skywalker, get off there. See, I love to bake, and I'm okay at cooking. I enjoy baking. That's probably why Tera said the apple dumpling would be a good challenge here.
Well, it's something you never did.
Yeah, I never did it. How about some dinner? All right. I think we're going to save the salad for beef night when we have that.
Good to see you, Corky.
Safeway really let me down. At 1 o'clock in the day, they don't even have 12:30. They don't even have the breasts in there. They're supposed to get 2 pieces of breast, 2 pieces of blah blah blah, 2 pieces. So it was all drumsticks and thighs. So, all right.
Good to see you, Elmer. Lisa V. Amanda, everybody. Ronnie. No, I don't know Josephine Willow.
What did I do, Tara? I shamed the girl into give us an extra piece of chicken there, right?
You shamed her?
Shamed her, yeah. I
They
said,
do
you're
that to
not
me.
even having that, and you can't even throw an extra piece on there, right?
They do that where I live.
Yeah, you got to ask for it, though. If you don't ask, you don't get. Fill up your plate there. Don't eat a little bit. Eat a good measure of it. Don't piss me off tonight, Karen. What do you want to drink? Some water or
No.
something? Nothing?
No.
How do you manage that?
Well, I don't know how you open the chicken bag.
Figure it out. You're a Mesa College
Oh,
graduate.
there it is.
Figure that shit out. There you go. Was that hard? Huh? So you surprised yourself on that.
That's a tricky one.
That's it. You can pick it up with your fingers. It's a nasty looking thigh you got right there. You get yourself a good one in the. How many pieces of chicken did you process in your life, Tera?
We were doing 30
All
a
right, in
minute.
the name of the Father, and the Son, and the Holy Spirit, amen. Bless us, O Lord, and these thy gifts which we're about to receive from thy bounty through Christ our Lord, amen. And may all the souls of the faithfully departed rest in peace, amen. In the Father, Son, Holy Spirit, amen. You may commence to eat. No, it's just a mild rich. It's like the sign says the 8-piece. 2 breasts, 2 legs, 2 thighs, and 2 wings. They're like, we don't have any breasts. I mean, how in the hell does that happen at noon? Right? What's up with that? I don't know. Amanda Hug and Kiss ought to be ashamed of herself. Watch out, those cats don't bother you there. I did sneak a drumstick today. It was okay. It's a little dry, but for just the first night in, it's okay. It's all right. Yeah, 1 greasy panko chip and the date's over. That's it. Greasy panko. Get down, Simba. Monster. It's much simpler dish than Thai and Thai bread. A lot of yeah, but I don't. I prefer the Chinese to the Thai. That's just me though.
I like those Thai noodles.
They're good. Yeah, they do 100% donation. It's rare that Google would do that. It's like it's the one thing they don't make any money on, and they cover the expenses of giving for good, which is good. Imagine if you had to hug and kiss in your neighborhood at the neighborhood association or whatever. I'm gonna report you. Your pumpkin is not uniform. So chicken. Yeah. So many feels I agree with you. It's difficult today because corporations are just rapacious. I mean, it's the slash and burn with prices these days. You ever eat fast food? I never do either. Tell me what you cook at home for dinner.
Salmon.
How about the hamburger?
Yeah.
Yep. You like that salmon, huh? How about vegetables? What's your favorite vegetable?
Peas and asparagus.
I love peas. I love asparagus. I take a lot of heat because that's the only vegetable Amanda Hug and Kiss sees here is peas.
I like to get a whole avocado.
Simba, if you jump up here, I'm going to rip your other leg off.
I like radishes, whole radishes, and avocados.
I don't like avocados. They're too greasy for me. Yeah, Cisco controls a lot of food. They do, Fred. I'm impressed. Cisco and U.S. Foods are the 2 biggest ones. You see that big black cat come through tonight? Oh. He thought he was going to do that around the place. Man, you were like a nightmare. I like basmati rice. I like the Indian. I don't like the sticky rice. I like the dry, fluffy basmati. See, we just can't get along, right? We just can't get along. I told you these cats are a pain in the ass.
What do they eat in China? Rice.
They use regular sticky rice for the most part. Regular long grain rice. You just clip me doing the finger thing. You gonna put it up on IP2 or the farm, Corky? Here, chew on that a while.
Will cats eat a chicken?
Yes. Are you kidding me? These are feral cats. They'll eat your shoes if you're not careful tonight. Yeah, someone who's hungry. They are, Tess. They're driving me nuts. Tess, nice pumpkin pie, by the way, today. Nice rendition. Hey. You cook from scratch as much as possible.
They won't choke on a chicken bone?
No, they don't eat the whole bone. They just kind of gnaw at it. Maybe Goliath would try to eat the whole bone. We just eat it, or are we gonna have a standoff here? Oh, go on. Can't swat me like that.
Hi, desk cooks.
These thighs are terrible.
Hi, Fred.
Yeah, some Kid Rock. Corky, pretend we're on a cruise. Tess says it's nice to see you. She's been the most consistently excellent uploader from the food community. And I love to hear her Pennsylvania, Maryland accent.
You remember Tess who would go on cruise?
Yes, I do. Testicles.
You haven't seen her?
No. Have you? Testicles. Some of these people were so broken down and so hobbled by problems and shit in life. Brutal. Well, we reached 25% today, which, considering it's day 3, is pretty darn spectacular, I'll tell you that. Pretty darn spectacular. Hey! Is this okay for tonight?
Yep. Thanks, Rosie. It was good.
Have some more cola. Have some more potatoes down there. You gotta be hungry.
No, I had a lot already.
Well, I had a lot already too, but I don't mind being a fat little bastard. There you go. We have a goal of $12,000, Margaret.
I'm gonna put this in there.
What?
The dish.
Put it in, just dump your bones in here tonight? and I will later tonight. I'll empty it in. I have to put it in the trash can later. Or the cats will be all over it. I'll let them suck on that a little bit. There we go. And just put that in the kitchen in the sink. It's okay. It's a little overdone. You don't have the best true. Yeah, I'd load up leash. It's something I rarely have, so I don't really care. Plus, it's, you know, we got foul weather coming in. Tara's going to enjoy the ride up county tomorrow. They all growl. Touch me. F you. Ma Rich, get the dimple. It's Canadian made. It's the one I have, and the people always say it Dimplex. It's the most natural looking one from Canada. It's really nice. It has heat. Dimplex, yes, from Canada. Really good. You can see the videos of me building a fireplace front and then installing the Dimplex fireplace. The only thing I've had to do in 13 years, 14 years is replace the bulb in it. Dimplex is really good. I get all kinds of compliments. Is that a real fireplace? Judy, it's okay. I think you could do better, but for just the first night in, I think it's fine. Yeah, she has servants. Hey, Chris Brown, how you doing? I'm doing okay, Chris. They're all occupied gnawing on bones. They're still making noise. Listen to all the growling. You need a coat or anything, or you
No.
okay? Amanda, you could not legally add a fireplace to the Rancho.
They don't allow it?
No. It's to violates clean air standards. For, even though we have raging fires and whole communities burning down, you can't have a simple fire. The only way you can have a wood fire here is if you're cooking on it. We have too much danger of massive fires. You know, one quarter of the city burned down in 2014. I guess you weren't here tonight, Amanda, when the fire department came rushing in and busted us here because Marshall was putting plastic on the fire and all this stuff. They're like, we could fine you for this shit.
Yeah, your fire was flaming really high, remember?
Man, this is terrible. There's no meat on those sides at all. That's all that's left in here. Yeah, we had a visit from the fire department before.
I rarely eat hush puppies.
I don't like hush puppies. I like corn fritters. Big difference. Peter Pan Inn in Urbana, Maryland. Corn fritter. You gotta be from the South to appreciate it. Yeah, I got propane wood, so it's not the same. Molly McGregor, how are you, honey? Nice to see you.
Hi,
Man, I love
Molly.
Molly. I hardly see Molly. She writes me once in a while. Everybody's chewing on their chicken. If you get creosote buildup, it can be dangerous.
No, I still enjoyed the chicken tonight.
That's why in Charles Dickens they had little boys to go down the chimney and clean them out inside. They'd lower them on a rope.
What kind of toys did you get when you were with your brothers?
Gilbert erector set, chemistry sets, electronic kits to put together.
Per child, or you all shared it?
Well, we ended up sharing it. The greatest one I ever got was the Gilbert erector set, where we would build all kinds of mechanical things. They were great.
I had an erector set.
Gilbert erector set.
Kind of expensive.
Then I got a Heath kit, AM FM stereo kit I put together.
So your dad was making enough money to buy these things?
Well, it was a full house, but they never splurged on anything. But there was always Christmas, you know.
How did your dad make enough money? What did he do?
Him and my mother just saved like crazy, saved like Koreans.
So your dad
Used
made
cars,
decent money?
shitty cars. Yeah, there was nothing that my father couldn't fix.
But
Appliances.
Did he have a pretty
Yeah,
good paying
he
job?
ended up being an engineering manager at Western Electric at AT&T. Yeah, it was pretty decent. But, you know, with a household of 9 people, it was a hell of a lot, right? Hey, Jen, how you doing? My mother had the same menu every single week of my life.
Hi, Just Jen.
Monday, hot dogs, beans, and spinach. Tuesday would be chicken and like green beans and potato. Wednesday would be a pork chop and like a vegetable or something. Thursday would be spaghetti. Friday would be fish. Saturday would be hamburgers, and Sunday would be like a one round steak that was split up like it was something out of a Christmas Carol or something.
Good to see you, Just Jen.
It was like something out of a Christmas Carol, just split very carefully, and everybody got a little piece of it, and that was it. My parents prioritized education, and they didn't care about there were less diversions then, no streaming services or things like that. Broadcast TV was all there was. So, but they never thought about going on a cruise or having meals delivered or anything like that. It was just a different era.
Hi, Desert. Desert, Just Jen. Fred.
In other words, to my folks, the kids came first. That was it. See?
So they're eating the chicken.
They're eating chicken, but they hate each other's guts. There's Goliath. He's like, why you pull me out of the action? Put me in, coach. I'm ready to go. Yeah, Skywalker was like, or Rosie was like, get your zombie ass out of here. You see that big black cat come through tonight? I've not seen that big black cat for 2 months. These thighs are the worst.
What's the plan for dinner tomorrow?
I think tomorrow night we'll have the steak, mashed potatoes, and salad tomorrow night. How's that sound?
Good.
We'll eat breakfast up county tomorrow.
Up county means Santa Rosa or where we're going?
We're going up north. We're going up past Cloverdale into
So we're going there
Copland.
early, huh?
relatively early. We can eat here in county, it doesn't matter. They all enjoy growling,
What's this orange over here? It's not 8 yet?
but
It's an orange.
I don't know. They knocked it off the table. I have the orchards in full, getting ready for the fall harvest of citrus here. Ma Rich wants to know if you ever visit cigar lounges.
No, I only smoke
Once a year.
once a year here, just like you're watching me now.
That's it. So is that a cigar or is that a blunt?
The cigar.
That's a legit cigar. How much did they charge you for that?
Everything was 65, so
Wow,
it must have been,
was that fucking expensive?
must have been
Excuse me.
20, 20, and 20.
Wow, for that? Wow. Man, that's like an expensive cigar.
I think everything's expensive.
Well, I saw some $14 ones, $12. Some guys were sitting there smoking, just lounging today.
They didn't look happy.
Well, it's not happy times we live in.
Well, this is a
Tera.
Monday. Maybe they're working men. Hi, Bad
They
Bunny.
might have lost money on the Broncos game or something. You don't know.
Terry K. Ma Rich.
What's going on, Bad Bunny?
Yeah, Denver was behind and then they came back.
Because Bo Nix is playing with confidence now. He's not a college kid anymore. He's finally figured out he can handle the pro level game. Beware of a quarterback that's playing with confidence. Cigars, cigarette. Yes, it is Bad Bunny. Since I disappointed you so much, I had to import a new queen here to the Rancho. There is a new love here on the Rancho, so get used to they're on a roll, Jen. I picked the Broncos at the beginning of the year. Why? Because of Bo Nix. Outstanding quarterback.
So you don't think the cats will eat a bone at all? Huh?
Nope.
So I guess when they
These
eat a
are
mouse.
feral cats. They're not. I'm not upset at you, Bunny. I thought it was funny. Honey's like, I'm disappointed. You were one of the premier. You want anything else here?
No.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Is that enough tonight?
Yeah.
You can have some for breakfast tomorrow while you're up at 6 a.m. dicking with the coffee and everything. You won't see me till about 7.
Hi, Aquarius.
Oh, Bunny's gonna have a new mayor there in New York tomorrow. Gonna be a new mayor coming in. Anonymous, thank you. $20 from Anonymous. As we push through. Terrible. You tell Rosie to 2 recipe videos ahead, Rosie. Thank you very much, Buttercup Baby. Buttercup Baby always takes care of me on she Gmails me all the time, which is great. We're at $3,020, so now we have an 8 handle on this fundraiser. We started with a 12, an 11, a 10, a 9, and 8. Now we have an 8 handle on this fundraiser, which is great. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, Bad Bunny. I think you contributed before on here, honey. Thank you very much. My sweet New York connection. She doesn't like me because I like New York. Oh, Rosie, you haven't been here in a few years. Oh, I'm like, Bunny, it's New York, honey. Let's sing it. I love New York. The only one that might chew a bone is Goliath, and he would eat crunch the whole thing. Yeah, we're at a heck of a start. I sent you my secret gunpowder.
Let me tell you something.
The most we collected was $13,000 because counting the checks that came in the first year. I'm telling you, Bunny, you're in it in New York City, honey. You got a great restaurant scene. You got beautiful transportation to get around. You got the diversity of people.
I got a friend.
You couldn't pry me out of Brooklyn, New York. Huh?
I got a friend in Manhattan who sells real estate.
Yeah. My nephew does for
But
commercial. Yeah.
Commercial.
Yeah.
So she's making so much money. She's living there in Manhattan, and she has enough money to not only own her apartment, or I guess, well, I guess you buy the apartments, right, in the skyscrapers.
Yes. They call them apartments, but they're really, you pay the management fee every month for garbage and utilities. And like Funny does, you bang on the pipe for the super,
But get
send
this,
up more heat.
but get this, she has enough money to buy the whole floor. So she doesn't have to worry about neighbors.
Yeah.
Can you imagine that, Rosie?
She's in Manhattan, huh?
Yeah.
That's super expensive in Manhattan.
My landlord's daughter. And they guess how they sent her off to school? They sent her to school when she was young to 4 different nations. A college each year. It was a special program where you go to a country and then you go to another country the
Now
next
you go
year.
to the school in that country, right? Like
4
it's a
different
foreign
countries,
school.
yeah.
So you'll learn maybe French a
I
year,
don't know, something like that.
Spanish immersion,
But she
Italian.
went to 4 different countries.
It's pretty cool.
But she's got this money because she got a boyfriend in Manhattan who had the real estate company. Can you imagine selling real estate that's not residence,
Yes,
but
my
it's
nephew does that, but he works for a commercial. The big Cushman and Wakefield. He works for them and
maybe he knows
leases
it.
out. Probably. Well, it's a small world. Of course, he's in his. He would definitely know him up there. Madame will fix all that. Well, I tell No, I don't think you live. Bad Bunny, I never said you lived in a ghetto building, but you scared me sometimes when you talked about how bad it was in around your area, and I said, you got to look at the glass as half full. You got to look at the ease of transportation you have there, the places you can be. You got the greatest food scene on planet Earth right there in Brooklyn.
I got to eat.
It's amazing.
I got to eat at the Russian too.
Well, it's long gone.
Is it?
What year? If you had to guess, how old were you when you ate there?
It was 1985.
So how old were you?
15.
So you can remember it pretty well. So what,
No,
what
just-
was your takeaway of the
I don't remember
Okay.
it that well.
glass pavilion that you sat in?
No, I don't remember for
Okay.
some reason.
Yeah, it is propped up. If finance goes, New York goes, absolutely. Absolutely. Well, you're better, Bunny. You were very upset about Mondani coming in before, so maybe you're. If Prop 50 passes, JT, it's just the new landscape of America. That's it. It's spy versus spy. Yeah, I'll be up there, Bunny. I'll be there in early next year. I will give him a pass. Yeah, it's good. Last time you were pretty upset. Last time we talked about the race, you were pretty upset about it.
Are there any caves around Santa Rosa where you
No.
can go in?
No. This place is flat as a flounder.
You ever been in a cave?
Yes.
You
The
paid
Ray
for it?
Caverns and your book tour. Yeah. No. Lisa, I'm going to be self-publishing, and self-publishing is a good thing. You actually do better self-publishing these days, but if you're a person that needs to have book signings and bookstore appearances and be on the lecture and the TV circuit, no, it's not going to be. That's big publishing houses offer that. So, but what they don't offer is the distribution of like at KDP and other places now. So, I don't need to be on TV and book tours and all that shit. Plus, I worked for 2 months to try to find an agent, and they're all like, "We only want existing authors that can get $100,000 advances now." It's the same thing with Hollywood. Nobody wants a new movie idea. They want the tried and true. They got too much overhead to cover off now. How many books do you have? I have one. It's been published since 2021. And it's done quite well. Mark, your book from Corky. I'm coming to Pittsburgh, but I'm coming for the food scene. Well, I don't know about well-known Bad Bunny.
So we got two different Corkies?
We got Corky Guerrero Jr. We've had Corky the Silver Baron. We've had Corky, I think, the plant 600 plant life. I don't know.
Hello,
Oh,
Corky.
at least it's about metal detecting. Don't buy it. It's a very special. I was bored in May of 2021 when the pandemic began. I sat down and in 2 days I knocked off a book and published it. That was it. And it's been surprising. Every month I get little money in my bank account. Look who it is. Chairman Meow. Yeah, the artist formerly known. This is just one of the wildcats that's been around here. They've all been spayed and neutered now, so there won't be any more productive this going around the place. We had the big black cat try to come through tonight. It was steaming for a hookup, but it got sent to packing up to the front streets. That's Chairman Meow. It's funny, all of our female cats have male names. We had Karl Marx here, who was a female. It had two female cats. We called one Frida Kahlo, and the other was Diego Rivera. We have all the famous communists and socialists. Did you really kick back out the... Yeah, I don't even know what that means, Piper. Can you please do that symbol again?
Hi, Piper.
I don't know what happened to Rose. Little Rosie's still here. She's the meanest one of all. It's just the worst tempered one of all. She swats all the other cats out when she does this. Yeah, I don't know, Piper. We've never seen you before, so we're just going to assume you're in here running your own programs, which is cool. You might want to contribute to the live stream while you're in here, you know, talking. I just got to nod my... I know you do. Bad Bunny's the worst. That's good. Come with some money, Piper. Do something positive this season. I love New York. I would like Bad Bunny to write the modern guide to New York. The hipster guide. The hipster guide to New York City.
Well, hopefully Tribe will stop by.
Trotsky got flattened by a car. Lenin got flattened a week before. Kaplan, Fanny Kaplan, died of some kind of cat AIDS or something. Buried out back. So we've had 3 deaths here. Baby Socks disappeared. I don't know where Baby Socks is. So Porky was given to the shelter. I'm sure Porky was adopted the first day on account of him being real cute. I'm not worthy of rights. Oh, come on. You'd be surprised. Look at Amanda hugging his, oh, hipsters. Oh, it's awful. You want to keep young people coming to New York, because when the financial firms leave, right? When the financial firms leave, I'm going to have an aperitif here.
Hey, Rosie, I'm going to come in.
Yeah, Blackbird.
What are you doing in those markets?
Thank you, Clovis.
Hi, Bird.
Hey, Tera. How you doing?
Good to see you.
Good to see you. How's it going?
Good.
Cats just got fed tonight. They just had some chicken too.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm going to spend time with
That's okay. I got somebody else here now, so this is going to start to be posted in a few days with cameras. So if you could text me when you're going to come over, that would be great.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
You're welcome to visit the cats, and just let me know. Okay.
Hello, you little one.
So I just fed them and watered them. So that's fine. They'll appreciate it. Let me throw this away.
Look at my top there. My other room is good.
I just watered them today.
This one looks beautiful. This one, what are you doing, Clarence? What do you guys do over here? How's it going, Charlie Booth?
Good. Nothing's new with me.
No?
You can let me know too if you want the key and the card for where your stuff is over.
Oh, really? Yeah, that would be nice.
Yeah.
Because it's got different
Just tell me when you want it.
And I would like to get a hammer because I couldn't afford to buy one. But
Well,
I
I'm
was
just
going
saying
to.
it's all there.
Yeah. I'm very picky about the hammer I want to buy, so I have to get the right one.
Well, all your hammers should be over there right in the lockup.
Did you ever read Spider-Man comics?
Yeah. Yep. Do you have your keychain, or do you want to this another time?
Oh, I'd like to do it. Where
Yeah,
is
let me just. Yeah, I told you it's across 101 over there on the other side, near the Hell's Angels Club. Over there.
Okay,
Back on
you're
the
the
street.
zoo?
Yeah, let me give you the. This is the unit.
Okay.
This is the entry code, pound 2515209.
Okay.
Or asterisk 2515209. And there's the unit. It's an inside unit 251. It's climate controlled.
What's the name of the place? Right here?
Yeah, it's on there. Let me get the key.
I cannot see. It's not on here.
Bad Bunny? Yeah, I gave Rosie some Magic the Gathering cards. The Spider-Man ones. I like the female Spider-Woman.
Hold on, Roberts. We got some food for you right here. Rosie, you have
Thanks,
a-
Lisa V. I don't even know what wig I'm wearing.
It doesn't say the store. Like the name of it.
It's like one of my all-time favorites.
Don't lose that key. That's the only one.
But I bought this little poof thing here.
For letting you little Roberts.
Let me look this up and then.
Okay, listen, that's a good food. I should have bought some.
Or don't give them so much food. They just had 3 cans.
Kelly Mo.
You plow
have
through
to
food
eat.
too fast here.
Hi, Roby Terry.
Right, you eat 7 cans when I come. They cost a lot of money. We're working now, so we've got money coming in.
Yeah, it's just Jen. It's like a little ponytail.
We're working on the food.
'Cause I'm not going to Costco till Thursday to get food.
And then I seen Lady last night.
What are these?
The lady showed up. I had a throw can over there, so the other one won't let you eat.
So I can remove my ponytail.
Okay, watch out, varmints.
Thanks, Buttercup.
Okay, hold on, you little varmints. Hold on, you need water. You gotta undo the hose,
Hi, Jude.
like chicks, you like
Jujeet. So just go on Amazon and type in wig hair clip. You can get long ones or short ones. Go on Amazon. They're cheap. Like $9. Hi, animal lover. Hi, Duncan. Hi, the kid.
It's called Stormore. It's on the same road as the Hell's Angels Club right around that area.
Good to see you, animal lover.
You know that? This is the
Everybody.
It's an empty store.
So Desert, you can get it on Amazon. It's just a wig hair clip extension.
I know, but how much is it for that?
Right now I have a special for like $50.
Many different versions on Amazon. Many people are selling them, so
Small lot.
Yeah, so it's in your hands.
mine only cost like $10.
Figure it out, right?
But I'm gonna try another one this week that's a long clip hair extension.
Now it's climate control. You get access to it, get your tools out, whatever you want. Nobody
Okay, cool.
threw anything in there. Everything was carefully put into there.
Okay, awesome.
Yep. When are you going down to LA?
I'm just starting a new job site here. Yeah. So I'm just opening this one up.
Don't lose that key. Put it on your keychain. That's the only one I got. The lock is a round one like this. It's a round
Yeah,
pod.
yeah, cool. Right now, look at that man. Come on. Stand up. How do you see that?
Yeah, they'll probably have to direct you to the unit because it's an inside unit. I didn't want an outside facing unit because I didn't want anybody to pry up the door and steal shit and then I'd get the blame for it. So it's an inside unit. What is, nobody can get through the door there, so.
Okay,
I don't even know who you are, Piper. Ask a hell of a lot of questions for the first time in a chat. Yeah, LA is, but so is this even more expensive than LA? Tera lives in the most expensive area down there in San Diego County because it's the weather you hate. Sunny 300 days a year or whatever, 320 days a year.
It very rarely rains.
Let's see, Piper, no contents. And, okay, 30 subscribers, good. Stock photo, good deal. Yeah. Rosemary Lopez. It's like, that was funny. My bad, Piper. My bad. Please accept my apology.
What is a stock photo?
It means one that you get off of the internet. Sure, if you did a reverse image search, it would be like. Boy, he's got all the lingo down. No, we don't ban people around here, Piper. It doesn't feel as cold. It's a little chilly because the wind's died, I think. Did you finish that cigar?
No.
How much you got left of that bed? Oh, you got some of that.
Well, I have that. I
You
have
got
another
big
full
one. I know you got another big one. There's Kramer at the fruit stand. Just a good question about I don't know, Jen. I don't remember. I got so many people on the channel. I can't remember.
I don't know if
No, we don't ban
I don't
people
think
here.
it's as cold as it was last year yet.
No, but we're gonna have the storm coming in. Pizza box is done.
But it could have just been me last year.
It might have been cooler because if it was crystal clear tonight, we got clouds now. It would be much cooler, much cooler here than right now. But when the clouds come in the afternoon, they trap the heat in below. I used to watch EBZ. I can't believe that, Corky. Corky used to watch the IP2. Did you see me with Mona and Captain Content back in the day and Dog Boy? And Jacob? We should have a YouTube timeout and all that. Very few people are bad in here. Very few people are bad.
Well, you might be getting a bunch of trolls.
I don't kick people out for just having an opinion or anything. I just say, if you're coming in here to talk negatively, you're not going to be hanging around. Hey, Naomi.
Hi, Naomi.
And if, verbal ratings to time out, so.
So, Elmer, what video game are you playing now, Elmer? Anybody else on the side chat playing a video game?
I don't think I've played a video game, Tera, since Atari Pong in 1973.
It's nothing to be ashamed of. Video games
Yes, it is.
like,
The way you said that is like, there should be something to be ashamed
there's
of.
only some people on the side chat. Yep, Frankenstein, I believe it. I haven't played StarCraft. I haven't played StarCraft in 20 years.
Yeah, I don't even know what StarCraft the hell is. I don't know. I got no idea. I know what is World of Warcraft? It just continues, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It doesn't really have an end, does it?
Nope.
So what's the point of it? What do you do in World of Warcraft?
you and a bunch of other people join in with your little character, and you just fight the enemy together. It's like you, me, Monkey Boy, Mr. Z, and Frankenstein are on our own computer. We can all blend in together.
But what's the objective to?
Well, you fight a monster, he leaves. You fight another monster. You steal their treasure. When you beat them, your level goes up. Your statistics go up.
So, but there's no end to it,
No.
right?
It's just like
There's
poker.
no end to it.
It's like a poker game.
Okay.
Or it's like playing Monopoly.
Yeah, I think I've seen people do Grand Theft Auto 5, 6.
Well, haven't you watched any of my gaming
Yeah.
videos? Probably at least a couple, huh?
Yeah. Yeah. It doesn't look like you're playing World of
No.
Warcraft.
No.
So,
No, there's a lot of games out there, and that's one I won't play.
yeah, EA, Electronic Arts, has a lot of that crap.
Well, maybe they own World of Warcraft.
They probably do. They probably do.
Yeah, Naomi, we enjoyed the fried chicken.
I think Tera enjoyed it. The thighs were terrible on it.
Frogger is an old game, and Oregon Trail is an old game.
And wow, you picked your guy. Yeah, I don't, the chicken was okay, but the thighs were terrible. It's terrible when they advertise 2 breasts, 2 legs, 2 thighs, and 2 wings, and then they tell you there's no breasts. But yet they still charge you the same. So I thought it was a pretty lousy deal.
Wasn't it cheap?
Well, considering I could have gone to Costco and gotten a $4.99 chicken and cut it up,
That's rotisserie, right?
it's good.
That it wasn't fried, right? Yeah, fried sounds better tonight than rotisserie.
Yeah.
I mean, rotisserie is something when I'm on my diet. I'm not really on my diet.
Yeah. It's in the hype of Dungeons and Dragons. Did you ever get into that? Drives a van and sing off tunes about sax. And you got to be able to quirky style your own songs on the fly. That's it. You got to style your own songs. They want to know if you remember Dungeons and Dragons.
That's actually my top favorite of all things, Melody, Dungeons and Dragons. I have a collection of it. I collect Dungeons and Dragons books and everything.
Play Township. It's annoying because it's never ending. Remember they used to have Sims games and all this.
Yeah.
You did farm games. You'd cultivate a farm and grow it. I can't remember what that one was called.
You never saw my Sims of you and Bergs and
Yeah,
Marshall?
I saw it, but I'm saying they had one game where you farm a lot. Missy Jen used to play that. And you harvest and grow a farm and do all this stuff, acquire more land, and just become a corporate, rapacious corporation that strips people of their money. It's like Monopoly, but in a farm way.
Yeah, a bunch of these side chatters play some type of a game. Yeah, I mean, if they don't, they play a phone game.
I played Pac-Man. I played. I can't remember the game where you shoot the little
Asteroids?
Yeah, asteroids and all.
Well,
that.
if you go to
I
the
played them.
If you play the electronic slot machines with the digital, you're playing a video game.
Yeah. Pac-Man. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Hi, Justin.
I thought Pac-Man was pretty good. Sim City. Yeah, there was one where you would plant a farm, and Missy Jen used to play that. Have you played the game Downtown?
No, I never played a game called Downtown.
Pokemon Go, Centipede. That was the one that I used to play.
Yeah, Kelly, I never heard of it. I think Jen also played a tractor trailer type game.
No, she really just like farm tractors. She loved to collect tractors. She was fascinated by tractors, and combines, and farm equipment, and manure spreaders, and all that stuff. Enough waffling, man. Well, what are you waiting for, Gordon Ramsay? Cat got your tongue? What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? The human centipede. I have a movie for you, Amanda. Hug and Kiss, The Tingler, with Vincent Price.
I can't see your profile pic just, Jen.
The Tingler. Yeah, we had dinner. We didn't cook tonight, Gordon. We just had some so-so chicken from Safeway and some potato salad. And the Safeway was a rip-off today. Maybe it was Centipede, I don't know. I thought Pac-Man was pretty good when it ran around, you know. Some people could get amazingly high scores on that stuff. You get high scores on your gaming?
No, there are no high scores. I
Okay.
play the
Continuous,
one is the last person standing, and the rest are usually adventure gaming. You just go on those long adventures.
All right, I gotta get these chicken bones away from the cats.
She wants to know if you feed the homeless also. You talking about me, Kelly? Is that the message, Kelly?
I don't think so, Jen. No, I don't know what Kelly's asking.
I used to feed the homeless in San Diego.
I gotta get these chicken bones out because I don't want a cat to swallow one. You see any other ones around here?
No.
I think that's it. Chicken bones. They really ate hell out of that. The Denver Safeway is currently the excellent deli chicken. Oh, get as much about that. I don't know about the chicken deal. I'm not sure. Turn the bones into glue. If I were that adventurous to turn, I would think I'd turn them into gelatin first, Corky, to make Jello in the future, chicken-based Jello, instead of grinding down cattle hooves and everything else to make Jello.
Do they put that in ice cream?
Yes. Thank goodness for horse and animal hooves.
So every time I have vanilla ice cream, that's in it?
Yeah, some kind of gelatin stabilizers, and it smooths it out a little bit. Yeah, that's all gelatin is made of from hooves. It provides a nice thickening. It's a thickening agent, but it doesn't turn cloudy. It stays very clear.
It's also in gummies? Gummy?
I think it's in a lot of things, gelatin, yes. Think of how many cattle are slaughtered. There's nothing wasted. All the bones get ground up for fertilizer, and the marrow gets sucked out for feed and all that stuff. Everything is used. So the hoofs, the noses, the ears. Tera's staying away from gelatin now. Well, Orthodox Jews won't have it. A lot of Jews won't eat gelatin. She'd eat brains, sweetbreads. I don't think the gelatin is kosher. There probably is a kosher one. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Carrageen or locust beans gum. I doubt if it tastes the same. Because I love Jello, but I don't want locust bean gum or guar gum and all this carrageenan. Lecithin, guar gum, stabilizers. Yeah, it's hard to remember. Yeah, I love Jello. I love the way it shakes around the plate. You put that canned fruit cocktail into the Jello.
I never liked that.
You probably never had it.
Yeah, I've had it.
Where, at school?
Probably.
Your mother wouldn't have it. Wrigley's gum was tree sap. Now it's plastic or something, yeah. Natural gums. Tea berry from, tea bag from England.
I don't like that company because I bought it out for $100. I don't like it. It's a way brighter. This free pre-roll is not great.
There's Goliath.
I don't like the company because I couldn't get a hold of it.
You don't care about nothing, just eating. A few Jello molds from the 60s. Love Jello. Yeah, I do. Cindy Russo, nice to see you. Tera was admiring the new kitchen stadium here. How nice it is.
Good to see you, Cindy.
She was enjoying it.
I thought she came in earlier, no?
She might have come in earlier, I'm not sure. Yeah, I love black cats too. They're my favorites. They're always very easygoing. Please, Kelly, let's not be negative, okay? Yeah, German chai, nay. That's a big nay for me, Goldsmith.
Gold.
Always been disappointed in German chocolate cake. Oh, drinking some vino with Len. Nice. You got the fireplace on tonight? Getting ready for foul weather.
I went from my old store. I have 1.5
Nope, just now drinking some vino. Very good.
30 hammers. Right? All kinds of screwdrivers. I have so
Yeah, you're just hearing things. No fire, just enjoying the. It's a nice night to kick on your fireplace up there. Sure you don't want anything?
Yep.
Oh, I need more gelatin for my. Yeah, I saw you got the firewood ready. You stacked like a half a cord or something. Yeah, look at that total. We reached the quarter mark today in only 3 days, which is amazing. So say a prayer. We're coming up to the soft middle now. The next 6 is the most difficult to raise in the whole the soft middle belly. Yeah, we got 4-star Ramsey here tonight. You warm enough?
Hi, Eva. Yep.
Jello is good for you. That's why they serve it in the hospital. It's supposed to be good for, I don't know. What's it supposed to? It's supposed to be easy to digest. It's almost universally enjoyed. It's not hard to get down even in the worst medical conditions because it'll actually melt in your mouth, which makes it good.
I bought this square at Johnson. It was $33. Same thing with me.
Yeah, good 3-layer Jello. Only the old school. It's Gordon Ramsay, Mr. 7 Michelin stars. Unfortunately, he lost his star.
I'm like 2 block full of sticker. I mean, they 2 block full of sticker.
Yeah, Jello's given the kids. I just enjoy it. I mean, grew up with Jello. They would throw that fruit cocktail into it and refrigerate that ring up, and the next day there it is. Ambrosia. Yeah, that was I got turned off from that Mavrich. I found ambrosia was too, ambrosia was a little too sweet for me. It just became a little too much, the density of it, so I never get it if it's offered on a buffet or anything. With all the marshmallow and all that.
Hi, so many.
Yeah, classic. I don't know if it's 50s. I think it's more like a 70s dish, ambrosia. Chiffon is more like a 50s dish.
Doesn't ambrosia have alcohol in it?
Nobody bakes chiffon pies anymore. No, ambrosia doesn't have. It's marshmallows and cream and Jello all mixed together. It's too goopy for me. There's too much going on in ambrosia for me. It's too busy a food. Oh, good with bananas, yeah. Yeah, it's a real 1950s. It's a highly whipped filling. It's very light. Snickers salad is another size. Chiffon pies were all the standard in the 1940s and 50s.
Magic, come over here.
You whip up some egg whites and then fold it in with your filling, and it made a very light pie, like a chiffon pumpkin pie. It wouldn't have the density of a regular pumpkin pie. It would be light. I never made one before. Aspic. That's it. That's like something you use with a main dish is aspic. I'm too cavities, but I'm watching. Yeah. Yeah, Cindy's amazing. She's a great gal. I hope she can retire in a couple of years. She's somebody I admire very much because of her work ethic, her no complaint ethic. You know, she's just somebody that you can't say anything negative about her. Yeah, I love a Jeff Davis pie. You all know it is chest pies. It's a little sweet for people. But, my grandmother from the dying South preferred to call it the Jefferson Davis pie. Tomorrow's your day off. Nice, Naomi. Hey, MR, how you doing? Sweets growing up. Yeah, I was also taught to brush my teeth and use floss, so yay, I have all my teeth. Well, you firebomb that baby. You were detonating something out of the good, the bad, and the ugly, blowing up the bridge.
Mm-hmm.
See, she's firing that thing. This is different than the one you had last year. It was much longer.
Yeah, it was. This
Yeah.
one's shorter.
Yeah, so I don't think you got quite the same one that you had before.
No. No, last year I got the weird one.
I still have my dog from
Doing some, yes, Cindy Russo. I forgot what your cigar is called that she wanted to know.
Asylum.
Asylum. You definitely didn't have an asylum last year.
Yeah, I
It
did.
was a much longer one though.
It was a different asylum. That's all I get there is asylum.
Okay, 'cause I always, you want the big one because it lasts longer, right?
No, because I just don't like hot dog ones. I like that. To me, a cigar has to be a big one.
For me, it's like the opposite. It doesn't have to be the smallest one, but it's, you look like you're gonna, I'm gonna meet you at the Aqueduct for the 5th race tip out there at the racetrack.
Yeah, but it's just a personal preference.
Listen to Amanda Huggins, Mobbridge. I find most people have atrocious table manners. Jeffrey, how are you?
Hi, Jeffrey.
Isn't that funny? Hug and kiss strikes again. Atrocious table manners. Gracious. She would pull people aside at a party and say, gracious. Do you know how to properly use which silverware at the table? Just to grab whatever fork you want. Gracious, are you kidding me? You must be joking. You work from the outside to the inside.
Oh, the August look right?
The bread plate. Sell us
I
your
went
cigar.
back.
Brian wants to know if you smoke weed.
No, I don't.
Okay.
My phone died.
Brian? Hi, Brian.
Yeah, how you doing, Brian? Anybody else wants to close out on a positive note tonight? And a terrific night of. We raised a lot of money tonight. I couldn't believe that Teresa hit my challenge grant right there. She should have a manners. You know, that's a good idea, Corky. Could you imagine if Amanda Hug and Kiss brought back etiquette single-handedly? Today, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to talk about the proper arrangement of silverware
Yeah, good to see how you doing.
at the table.
How's your girl?
Most of you savages would assume you just sit down and grab whatever fork that you, hey, Resident Evil would ever do, but Amanda Hug and Kiss would be like, no.
Hi, resident.
I just think that would be a great channel to teach. Thank you, Amanda Hug and Kiss, $10. Thank you. I think that would be a great channel to sit down and talk to people about etiquette. You just started out, good evening, slobs, and refined people to be. Here we go. Blairsville, Georgia. Like your, yeah, the food was pretty good, Michael. For $23.95, I didn't think that you could beat it. When you see oysters on the half shell, yeah, you can see that's it, Lisa. You say, yeah, because everybody starts it as savage. Welcome to all you. I call you Slavs, but please don't be offended. I mean that in the spirit of that you're not refined at this point in time. So you're considered barbarians when you sit at the table. We don't take a meat fork and just spear the meat there and put it on our plate or chew it off with a meat fork. No. In this course, you will be considered refined. Thank you, MR. If you can finish this course, you will be welcome to dine anywhere, and you will set the standard for fine dining amongst your friends. Okay? So having said that, let's get started. I think that's pretty cool. Yeah, what are you looking at? Yeah, I'm missing a light bulb up there. Yeah, it's flatware gracious. I think that would be a great channel. Thank you, Callie Mo. You guys are wonderful. Don't waste all your firepower. We got a long way to go. But thank you very much. She's strong, intelligent Southern Belle. And she's not going to be rubbing elbows with the hoi polloi out there. You're not going to find her at the in and out, sitting inside. Good night, Ma Rich. I would sub up in a heartbeat to that channel. It's got a great name, Amanda Hug and Kiss. The first name in proper etiquette at all times. How we would address a personal letter. Ladies and gentlemen, can you imagine going to your mailbox and getting a properly drafted thank you note from somebody that just appreciates the effort that you went to? Would this not cheer up your day? Today we're going to talk about how to write that letter, and I'm going to ask you to pick one person in your life that you would like to personally thank, and we're going to write a letter to that person today. Now, before you grab that binder paper, and that's we have to have the right style of paper. Yes. We cannot just grab any piece of paper and slob it down. I always said personal.
I'm Mr. Me.
On my stationery. That's great. That's great. Had a gas with dignity. Gracious. Why, Mr. Brown, you have positively floored me at this moment. I am speechless to know what to say. I would not begin to know how to address you, sir. Torn out pieces of notebook paper, that's it. Miss Hoggan, because she has her live stream. I sent my thank you note on a postcard, and they thought it was very rude that I sent a postcard thank you. Well, there's no way around it, sir. You are a heathen. There's no way around it. You are as pagan as they come, sir. You do not send a postcard as a thank you. That message should be contained for only that person's eyes to read, okay? Where have I put my linen paper? My fine linen paper. I work at the neighborhood Jack in the Box store. There you go, MR. My girlfriend sent my letter, me letters, and click. Can you imagine
Thanks, you,
that?
Mr. Me.
Can you imagine that? We're still writing in calligraphy these days. Still writing on that. My sister was I required to take an etiquette. That's good, Yulva. I'm sure it served you in good stead. People laugh about that today, but I think that probably served you very well, Yulva, in terms of refinement and in terms of finding a quality man in your life. You know, because you might not think that men appreciate that refined sort of approach, but Amanda Hug and Kiss will tell you, to have a button-down lifestyle, you need to be buttoned down. Your Sears etiquette classes and all that. Good afternoon, class. Class, look at this. Right off the bat, we have a problem. We're slouched down in our seats. We're not meeting the teacher with enthusiasm here. You get as good as you give here. Let's try it again. Good afternoon, class. Good afternoon, Miss Hogginkiss.
Good night, Elmer.
Thank you, Judy. I appreciate you. Don't sweat it. Yeah, a lot of people will come roaring in at the end. My problem is the next 6K is the absolute hardest to raise in the whole. I call it the underbelly of the whole thing right here. Take care, Elmer. Still talking. And home economics, yeah. Yeah, Hug and Kiss finishing school. What's wrong with that? That could popularize that again. Class, take your seats, please. Thank you. Imagine. Wow, she was so refined, wasn't she? Could you imagine that today? Wow, she should be on her own TV show. Whoa, right? Did you see that little lace thing that she had under her coffee cup? It's like, yes, it's the little things that go a long way. Teaching time at Hogwarts and all that. Quirky, I can't believe it. Yeah, school by me. I mean, can you think of anybody that's better suited to teach that class? I think it's like a natural to just be, be up there with the pointer. Let's properly pronounce. We're going to talk about appetizers today. You don't approach the table and say, gee, look at all those nice cold cuts and cheese on there. I'm just going to take the fork instead. Ooh, gracious. Repeat after me, class. Charcuterie. Charcuterie. Your host will appreciate it if you use the proper nomenclature when you address a well-appointed table. That's perfect for being condescending. Hasn't Martha Stewart been condescending before? Cold cuts. Are you really going to tell our host I enjoy your cold cuts on the table? Really? Yeah, Ronnie does a great job every night. Every night. I'm very appreciative for Ronnie. Yes, you need somebody that's going to be very condescending. They're going to be very severe. Let's start by looking at your fingernails. Oh, gracious. Imagine seating yourself at the table and showing those dogs. You will be, my friends, you will be the talk of the party the next day. Oh, did you see those dirty fingers on that? I thought I was in the time of Charles Dickens in A Christmas Carol there. Yeah, Martha Stewart is one of the most condescending women on earth. But you need to be. You need to be. Right? So the first lesson Amanda Hogginkiss is like, before you even deign to approach the table, you must think about personal hygiene and how your hands will present at the table at dinner time. Are your fingernails properly manicured, or do they look savage? Gracious, it can be very off-putting to other diners because they will be focused on your very dirty nails instead of the white glove treatment. Oh, Lisa B, I bet your fingernails are impeccable. I'll bet that they are impeccable. Yeah, we done good tonight, Ronnie. Oh, man. Say a prayer for the next 6K. That's the big one. Even when she went to the big house, she taught the other women. At first, when she arrived, they wanted to beat the hell out of her. And when she left, after teaching them how to do business and stuff, they were crying when she left. They even baked her some kind of half-ass cake or something as a send-off. They were sad when she left. She touched a few lives. Yeah, I don't think the white glove is like, well, maybe if you're going to dine at Windsor Castle or something. But I think generally servers use white gloves, diners don't. Amanda Hug and Kiss, I defer to you. I believe wait staff uses white gloves. That's it, Corky. White gloves over lava soap.
Oliver Choice 100%.
Crochet a beautiful poncho. I've never really been to a high dining table. I've been where the servers are wearing, like in Hong Kong, like dinner jackets and tuxedos when they're serving and cutting up the Peking duck and all that kind of stuff. And serving it. Don't forget the floss, Naomi. I love New York. Sit up straight, no slouching, a lot of respect. And gentlemen, please, if you're going to sit at the table and there's ladies present, it's incumbent on you to make sure that the ladies are properly seated. Do not be a savage. Pull out the chair, allow the ladies to be seated. So wait staff sometimes do, but it's not common. The lady decides what the dinner bill of fare will be. Yeah, Irish soap floats, that's exactly right. 99 and 44 100s pure. There's people that have a whole food service in their mouth there. That have fur on their teeth and stuff. It's pretty tough. It's hard duty to sit there. The New York. Let's be nice. I don't want any criticism tonight. Good night, Jan. Nice to see you. Thank you for coming by tonight. I really appreciate you. Guys, if you've not hit the thumbs up button, could you please do so? It is very appreciated. Thank you. I'm glad that wind died off tonight. It just became kind of... You're not cold, are you?
No.
It's good. Amanda Hog Kiss is off working, figuring out how to do that YouTube channel. Can you imagine what a roaring comeback that could make? Gracious. All you have to show is your hands. This is the proper way to present your dish. You move your hands behind it. Push it forward so that your guests may admire it. Ooh, the figgy pudding. Ooh. Take care, Rio Bird. Good night, Judy. Yeah, 1950s dessert cooking stream. The closest I can come, Piper, is I have a 1932 General Foods cookbook, and some of the recipes in there are absolutely unheard of today. These are the end of the piano. You could always see them in the shiny piano reflection. Exactly. Thank you, boy. That was wonderful, wonderful. Now Myron Florin in a rendition of My Lovely Gal. Myron? Do do do, the Carol Merrill School of Prize presentation. There's a certain flourish that you have to use, right? Tera wants to make apple dumplings. I used to watch Lawrence Welk on Sunday.
One day it's $26.99.
I hardly ever saw my grandmother vertical. She was always smashed. Unfortunately died pretty young as an alcoholic.
Over there,
We already did one recipe from the 1932 cookbook. That's when money was tight. That was like rock bottom of the depression right there.
Who cares about all the organic stuff? We want the cowgirl.
Are you ready to pack it in?
Yep.
Blackbird, we're going to shut it down for the night now.
Okay.
Let's see, don't lose that key, okay? And you know where the place is.
We're gonna get my story.
The lady will show you at the office if need be.
Okay.
Because it's a little hard to find, but I had it that way on purpose so nobody on the outside could mess with it. All right, guys. Well, Tara and I are going to pack it in tonight. Yeah, it was a staple to watch at that time. He was I thought the guy was from some third world country. It turns out he was from Bismarck, North Dakota or something. I don't know. I thought he was like, you know, from Bulgaria or something. And he was from North Dakota. And of course, I went to, he broadcast for years Escondido up there in the county, yeah. So thank you guys to my moderators. Thank you very much for everything you do. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Tara, any final words? Thank you for such a great response to the fundraiser tonight.
Good to see all of you.
Close.
Good to see all of you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Piper. Make sure you hit the thumbs up. Lisa B, good to see you. Please remember, guys, the next 6K is the hardest one we have to raise. The last 3K is just a breeze, but if there's any way you can share out our fundraiser to your social media and let people know what we're doing down there, it is greatly, greatly appreciated. Just to let people know, hey, this is an unusual place down here. They exist in the shadow of these giant casinos, and they're struggling to even get a little bit of sunlight down there, and they do so much for people. Yeah, I did reach out to the bigwigs in the gambling community down there, the Vegas Mats, the Lucky Lady HQs, and the other ones. We'll see if they do anything to promote it or whatever. So in other words, I'm not sitting on my ass. I'm working hard here to do that. So Ronnie, thank you for everything you do. We didn't see Shimei. I think, Ronnie, you were pretty much soloing. We might have seen Scottish Sarah earlier tonight. But if you know anybody's willing to help out for the fundraiser, please direct them to the channel. It is very appreciated. There's nothing better than waking up in the morning and see some donations came in overnight and all that. It just, it puts a little bit of lift into your wings. Roxy, thank you. Good to see you, honey. So we will see you guys tomorrow.